I feel like I'm an actual cyborg with this face paint today. Why did we do it? Nobody knows. Nobody really knows why we did it this way today. We just did it. We just did it this way. And it is what it is. And it is what it is. No one can explain it. It's not meant to be explained or understood. It just is. What's up, goats? It just is. No one knows why. Let's do a sound check. Test. We're good. Everything is good. We look like a weird cyborg, but everything is good. We look like a weird cyborg, but everything is good. Nope, that's at 10 p.m. that starts. Goats, my boy, 10 p.m. Live Fortnite with an amazing chat community. Occasional crash outs, laughs, positivity, and gaming. What up, Trader Dave? Get all my streams up, and now we're looking good. Now we're looking good. All right. I'm not really feeling the metal today. This song's better. I want to be hip-hoppy today. I'm just going to go straight to the hip-hop sounding music. Ame! Ame don ame. What's up? All right, we're live everywhere. Don't ask why I look like a cyborg. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I'm not sure what I was thinking today with the over application of the yellow. But it's done. What's done is done and cannot be changed. So here we are. In all our bizarre glory. Here we are. Emily Watkins says, ooh, I like. I'm surprised. I don't know if I like. I was looking at myself in the mirror being like, shit. Did I do that okay? I don't know. At first I was like, wow, it's like a racing stripe on a car. What's up, Hannah? Welcome back in. Cake says, that's not an over application. With that hat, that eats. All right, all right, all right. Trader Dave likes the color block. All right, all right. Are you making me feel better about it? I was really like, ugh. I was disappointed in how it turned out. In my imagination, it was different, you know, and so it was just expectations. But everybody's complimenting it. All right, that's it. I'm going to own it now. It was intentional, and it looks great. Even Logan likes it. What's up, Blade? Cal? Nice. See the morning stream. The morning stream. What up, Nonsense? It definitely stands out. That is for sure. So, you know, we may need it might be a scroll stopper. I'd be like, what is going on here? I feel like I look a little less human. I feel like I look like I'm straight out of the Cyberpunk 2077 game. Like maybe this is actually like cybernetic. The glow is just so strong on the yellow. Thanks, chat. That's why I love my chat. This is why I love my chat. 10 p.m. Eastern Time tonight, much later tonight, is the community game night. We've got a lot of different games planned for this community game night. I'm not sure if it's going to be a blended game night or not. I haven't spoken to Trader Dave or Logan yet. I'm not sure if they're doing a late night community run as what happened last week. They can type in the chat to let me know if it's going to be a triple community game night again. Doesn't have to be. We're going to make it happen no matter what. When I play with viewers. All right. Creator name. Day Noodles. Excellent. Post it. Pin it. Good to go. May no one ask me about it again. No pressure to those communities, Cake. No pressure to those communities. We're all on different schedules. Cake, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. I have some very special game modes I want to play with the community tomorrow, and I'll tell you what those are. I've been making a list. I've been checking it twice. I posted it in my Fortnite channel on my community server that you've got to come into. DISCORDEEEEE. Come on. Check the BIO to get there. Let's see, what were the games that I called out? There was a laundry list of different games that I was looking forward to play. One is Fortnite. I really want to play Fortnite. Let me show you what it looks like, chat. Let me show you what it looks like so we can get ready for this in the later PM hours of what some of us are calling tomorrow and some of us are calling tonight. Fortnite is one of the coolest maps I've seen in a while. I think we can get at least 12 people in there. I'm not sure if it'll go any higher, but at least 12 people are going to be able to join us at a time, at a round, and if only I could frickin' find it. Somebody told me to add things to my favorites. That hasn't done anything for me at all. Here it is. Let me show you what it looks like in a little private round here, because this is one of the coolest things that somebody in my chats have ever recommended to me. We're also going to be playing Toy Bed Wars, Super Pillars, Honkai Royale, and of course, if Trader Dave is around, and it looks like he will be, and Logan as well, we're going to do some custom key private battle royales. That'll be cool too. And of course, six stack blitz kind of goes without saying, I think. Kind of goes without saying. But check out Fortnite because I want you all to join me for Fortnite tomorrow. Look at this gorgeous. I mean, Fortnite's never looked so great, and this is custom. You choose, you vote in the beginning for what we want. Do we want to have wet jetpacks, OG weapons, low gravity? We'll just say low gravity for now. Then the game starts. You get a little of this. In 9 seconds, you're going to see the real map. This is kind of the staging area, the lobby. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just looking at what we're going to be doing later before I start playing. Look at this amazing map. This is going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. It's a deathmatch style game. You are a tiny little squirrel in a backyard. It's just gorgeous. We're going to choose our custom weapons, what we want to start with. You can collect cheese. See these cheeses? You collect them. And that gives you a new item. See, it just changed my assault rifle. Oh, don't shoot the dog. Don't shoot the doggy. Whatever you do, I don't want to see any animals being hurt. It's going to be a hoot and a holler playing this with you all. So I hope you're looking forward to it. That's just a little taste. A little tasty pie. A little tasty cake. A little Debbie's. That's all that is. This one's not Toy Story themed. There is a Toy Story themed game mode that we'll also check out called Toy Story Bed Wars. No animals were harmed in the making of the stream. We are an animal friendly stream for sure. What's up, Romelia, Wyatt, Nicole, Declan? Declan, I've seen you here many a times. Welcome back. Goats as well. Nicole and I love. Check the pinned comment if you're looking to play together. Kyle sending a squirrely right on theme. Look, we've got the outdoor patio. The fire, and the jacuzzi. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. But let me get out of here and let's go to the single player stuff. Oh, you can ride that. Yep, there we go. That's kind of thrilling. Now you get a little overview of the whole map. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Well, world, what are we in for tonight? Well, I'll tell you what we're in for. We're absolutely going to have to check out the shop. And let me tell you why. These moments of me riffing on the items in the shop have been going gangbusters on every platform for me. So it's going to become a staple part of the content creation scheme. People don't really care about awesome kills and eliminations and amazing plays. You know, they get a couple thousand views at the most. But when I start riffing in the shop, oh, everybody comes out of the woodwork. Everybody. Oh, look at that. Look, we're finding secrets about the map. All right, we can't reveal any more secrets. Well, except for this, because it looks like it's going to be awesome. Yeah. You know, it's just... They love the rifts, and the trolls come out, and they argue, and it's just... It goes gangbusters, so I've got to keep the shop reviews going. What's up, Logan Kalmbacher? Did you have fun last game? Sure. Sure I did. But we'll get the stream going with a little blitz, because that's the tradition. Traditions are important. Traditions are important. Last night, we had a great time playing with Cal and M. I was cruising around in the Corvette ZR1 that M got me. Very kindly, very nicely indeed. I was enjoying that. We played some battle royales. And of course, 2 nights ago was the infamous $100 bet to win by Logan Chitwood betting me that I could not win with using 0 weapons in a battle royale, and we came in 2nd place. So we're looking to relive that experience eventually. But that's a quiet experience. It's not necessarily perfectly ideal for Good Morning Fortnite, which is this half of the stream, of course. Good Morning Fortnite! Weighing in at, I don't know, how much do you think she weighs? 125 pounds! Demise looks very thin. And I don't think she's that tall. I think she's just wearing the heels, you know what I mean? Weighing in at 125 pounds, the reigning, defending Dane Noodle Skin, it's Demise! Oh yeah. Let's grab this mythic, hopefully not die while we do it. Oh la, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Alright, where is this person? There's 2 of them. Don't change to me, you silly goose. Fight the person you were fighting. Fight the person you were already fighting if you know what's good for you, or else you're dead. And I don't have a fish after this. Oh! Whoa! Where? They gave me the slip. It was a trick. No way! Another one, chat. We didn't even see the bullets exit their gun. We had tons of health left over. Another classic case of not being connected to the server, because I was absolutely killing that player. They were moving very slow, and they were at the wrong position in the bubble. But who knows how it happens sometimes in Fortnite. You just gotta eat shit sometimes. Welcome to Fortnite, everybody! Welcome to Fortnite! Am I doing a 1K followers special? I don't know, you know, I probably should. It's a nice milestone. It's a very nice milestone. However, I haven't planned anything in particular. I've been thinking about it, though, Blade, and I'm all open to suggestions. I'm all open, but we don't know when it's going to hit. We don't know exactly when it's going to hit, so it's kind of hard to plan the spectacular in that kind of way, you know what I mean? I can't say that I have any special animations planned or anything like that, because the reality is that I don't, and I don't want to pay for it. Because we are stone cold broke, it's true. Cal said, so proud of you. You're close to 1K, and that's amazing, and you truly deserve all the love. Thank you, Cal. And I apparently also truly deserve all the hate, because that's what's helping me get there sometimes. Killa Tuck, 2 nights in a row. Thank you for being here, Killa. Why do I like playing Blitz? Well, when it works, when everybody's connected at the same ping, it's a lot of fun. Well, it's gotten worse, I'm not gonna lie, but I love the shotgun play. I love the bubbles of being in everybody's pockets. So there's a lot of bubble fights happening all the time. It's just it's a great time. Why do you not like it, Romelia? Why do you not like it? Cal says the hate keeps you tough. As you said yesterday, manly rage. Yeah. JV Yayo, thank you for sharing the live and welcome back. Ponyo, look at you. Ponyo gives us an announcement saying we're not going to see her for a while, and there she is with the mustaches mustaching and calling me the handsome Bobansum King. Thank you, Ponyo. Oreo, what's up? MCFC, that teaser trailer for the new season looks so good. We could take a look at that. Ame said it's not a vegan stream. That was in reference to me accidentally shooting at the... We're not going to mention it. But there are actually a few teasers now. So, MC, there are a... City free for all weapons. That's just like they're advertising a custom. So there was Take the Plunge, So we can play that. I'm going to talk over it because we've already watched this on the stream. What's up, Paxton? So we've seen this one. This is for all the fish lovers out there. I think Cal is a fish lover. M is a fish lover. It's a weird thing to call somebody, but I'm calling them that. I mean, you might just like eating sushi. What's that fish's name? Weird change up here. Reality 7021. Is that our reality? Or is that a reality only where fish are people? Cal said, I wear the cute girl skins. M loves the fish. I'm actually allergic to fish. Alright, won't call you a fish lover anymore. Ame's trying to get me in trouble. I don't get it. What's it mean? I like fish sticks. What? I don't get it. Cake said, I'm so glad the sprites are coming back. My babies. Let's see. What do we like about this? There's the Dark Voyager. So if you've had the Battle Pass, you've got that skin. This fish seems... I like the blue fish. He seems much tougher. The other fish just seems confused. Okay, and then there was another trailer about the Ice King. They got rid of it. It was up here. It was up here, I assure you. Where'd it go? Something about the return of the Ice King. What's a platform I can show it on that TikTok won't give me a kick in the tuchus for showing you? I don't know. But the Ice King returns to Fortnite. Yeah, I can't show that or they'll kill me, Blade. They'll kill me. The CEO of ByteDance will come in right in here right now, and you'll just see, you won't see him. You'll just see a firearm, and I'll just be, and I'll be gone, and I'll be assassinated live on the live stream if I show that on TikTok. Party at the beach down in Copacabana. That is not how I remember that song going, because the Copacabana was a nightclub, not a beach. At the Copacabana, music and passion were all of the fashion. At the Copa, we fell in love. Ice King skin. Ice King is set to return as a boss. I'm seeing. Holy S, they saved the new Ice King skin, and dare I say he looks better than the original. And again, I don't know how to show you too much here, but what I can do is show you the image so that you see what the hell I'm talking about. At least there's that. At least there's that. Here we go. No dead air. We can't have any dead air. There it is. Can we see it? Can we see it on the stream is the question. I gotta move it over though. So I don't know who this is. Somebody in the chat's gonna tell me. I don't know if it's the Order. Is it the 7? Are the Order and the 7 the same? I mean, I don't know. Ice King looks pretty cool, even though it's a bit Warcrafty, which, you know, Fortnite, maybe you could have created your own kind of thing. And like, you know, I know that's from like 2019 when you were just like struggling to explode and put yourself on the map and you had to do a little bit of copycatting. But the Ice King's kind of Warcraft's whole thing, I think. Oh, is this going to be The Rock? This is going to be Dwayne Johnson underneath this mask? I don't know about that. Is that true, Blade? What up, King Drip? What up? I give you the Nate Diaz. What up, King Drip? I feel like you would like Nate Diaz based on your name. Yeah. Just a guess. I don't even know if you watch martial arts. Twitter seemed to allow... why'd you write that, Cake? You're supposed to be on my side. I can't say those words. Alden Sports, this damn song has been stuck in my head for days. Why is the Copacabana going around? Ponyo! Ponyo sent me a galaxy. Ponyo. Ponyo. In your eyes, I see the galaxy, dear Ponyo. Thank you so much, Ponyo. And I rocked that skin you gifted me all stream yesterday, by the way, and people were loving it. So let's go and check that out again, because I get a lot of gifts from a lot of great people, but people were really liking this one. And I have them in all different looks. We've done the hearts. We've done it all. This one was really cool. I like the spades. The ace of spades. Brina, how you feel about it? How you feel about it? King Drip, I settled when I first started doing this stream, I settled that I wasn't going to talk about my family. I wasn't going to talk about my politics. I wasn't going to talk about anything. And I was just going to be what they call a tabula rasa. And I just, I got it, you know, whether or not I'm dating someone or not dating someone, I just want to keep people safe. And you know that the freaks are going to come out. And I'm planning for the big time. You know, like I'm working my butt off to actually make this stream matter and make it so enjoyable and entertaining that it can't possibly fail. And at that point, at some point, I'm going to need to enhance the security. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to need to enhance the security for my life and for my moderators. And we've got all sorts of things planned for that because I am not taking anything lightly. We've already seen some psychopathy among Fortnite players with the stream snipers. We've already seen some lunatics out there that are impersonating me. So be careful. There's only one Dane Noodles, and that's me, Dane Curley. And be careful. Make sure you're on the official accounts, okay? Make sure you're on the official accounts. I will re-up all of my verifications soon. They cost like hundreds of dollars a year, so it's like, I didn't want to have to pay for it all the time, but I will re-up those just because I know it matters to people like you. And then we don't want anybody to get in trouble looking for different accounts on different places and they wind up, you know, getting conned. We don't want that. So we'll do verification for that. Also, don't come to my house. I live in a country that has a Second Amendment right. We'll leave that just like that. What up, Blinker Boy? What's going on? 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 Cal, friendship necklace. Thank you. Thank you. What do we got? A minigun? I'm not really a fan of the minigun. Well, it did the job. It did the job. I only have 20 more bullets, though, so that's not ideal. We gotta do a little hiding. A little hiding. We'll come in through the back here. There's nothing here. Maybe I'll pick up theirs. They don't seem to have expended as much. Uh-oh. Where are you? Yep. I knew it. I knew he was a hiding type of player. Which one is it in? My ears are telling me very many lies. I found it. I found it, chat. Please don't spam the chat. Please don't spam the chat. Nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. We're happy to have you, Jip. You just only need to send things once here. That's all. I get to everybody. Sometimes when I'm playing, you know, I gotta focus a little bit on the action so I don't die too prematurely. We don't care too much about winning or losing Blitz, but we do, you know, we don't want to go out quite like, you know, instantly. That was close. He did not have a minigun. I was treating him like he had a minigun, but he had the lead spitter. Does a little bit higher DPS. You can curse in chat as long as it's not, you know, directed at anybody. We're cool with that. We're all right with that. Guess I gotta eat my fish. But I want his fish. Oh yeah. Is this a new one? No, that's the new one. All right, we're ready to go. Oh, it came to us though. We don't have to go anywhere. Holy cannoli, top 5. I had no idea. I had no idea. What did I miss? Any mods, feel free to pin anything that I've missed. I hate missing chats. And I know there's another app that the chat flew away from my eyes. So just bear with me and I will get to you. Although I'm suspicious that most of you are just saying, can I play with you? Which you can at 10 p.m. Little bot action, top 3. I'm out of fish. There's no more fish in my neighborhood. Where is everybody? What's that? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. I don't know. Are these bots that are remaining? Where the hell is everybody? Shalene, thank you for liking the live. Also, as I say every time, if your name is actually Shalyn or Shaylin, all you gotta do is let me know. That was good. No. Stupid auto pickup. It'll get you, folks. It'll get you. Oh, there he is. That should be a little misdirection for them. Uh-oh. He's got something good. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Ah! Let's do it, baby. GG's to my chat. Thank you for your patience. I had a feeling I was gonna win that one, so I got a little into it. You know what I'm saying? I got a little into it. I didn't have the best end game there, but it was good enough. I've ripped my headphone left out. GG's, thank you, Trader Dave. Trader Dave TV. Ja Crispy. King Drip's telling me I'm his favorite streamer. That means the world to me, King Drip. You have no idea. Nate Diaz for King Drip. Not bad. So now I was told by a friend in the chat that if I were to ready up, like play again, then I could come here, then cancel. Nah, it doesn't work. Play again, B. Oh yeah, he's right. And then I can emote. Now and look what they were using. They had the exotic wrecker. They had the exotic wrecker, and I survived them. It ain't enough if it's not in my hands. Let me tell you. So now I know how to emote. That's awesome because I'm never fast enough. But now I know I could go back and do it. So I'm happy about that. Ponyo's gifting me a lot. Thank you, Ponyo. Precious Ponyo, get your rest in, get your mental health all sussed. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? The streak continues, Blade. Yes. What else we got? What else we got? Love the paint. Thank you, Shalene. Shaylin. All right, I want to try to remember. Shaylin says love the paint. Thank you very much. It's not code Dane Boodles, okay? But thank you for trying. Trader Dave did that yesterday too. It's Dane Noodles with no spaces, but thank you. Let's see. I know I missed some people because Jip was trying to say something and he got slightly in trouble. I think he was just trying to tell me I look like another streamer, which who really cares? I don't really care about that. All right, I think I caught up to everything. The foundation. So who's the foundation? So they're telling me that this person here on the left is the foundation. What? I wasn't supposed to show that screen. Damn it! It's always something I do wrong with a logo or this or that. What's up, Josue? What's up, Ghost Speed? Welcome back. Yeah, remember Ghost Speed. I don't start at the regular time on Friday nights. I wait till 2 a.m. Eastern time on Friday nights, aka Saturday super early mornings. I'm getting a lot of friend requests. Please don't spam them, okay? You got to write your name in the chat if you want me to accept, and never send me join requests. Thank you. And I don't play with anybody till 10 p.m. tonight. How many V-Bucks do I have? None. 300. I'm very I'm very poor. V-Bucks poor. John, hello. I think I've caught up to all of you. Cages, Romelia, Far Lambertson, Lucky Lucas. Thank you all for being here, or at least stopping by. He said something about a certain animal that goes by. Yeah, I know, but it's just it's the name of a streamer. It's the alter ego of a streamer. All right, Jip. Thanks for coming by. Okay. We'll check you out another time. All right. See ya. When by chance is the new event? Well, it looks like there's going to be something in like 8 hours. Let's see, if I go over to, or 12 hours. 12 hours, 42 minutes, and 56 seconds. That's not the new season. That's just, I'm accepting that because that person wrote their name in the chat. That's how you do it. Don't send join requests. Don't send invites. Okay? Thank you very much. See you, King Drip. Thanks for stopping by. Join the community game night. Let's play together. Saturday at 3:30. Is that Eastern time? We need time zones. To me, that looks like, yep, 3:30 Eastern time. What up, Aaron Hernandez? Night shift indeed. What are you working? What do you do for work on your night shift? I don't add you, you add me. Over there on Whitey. Whitey live streamy. You add me, I don't add you. I'm the live streamer. I'm here streaming. Remember not to send any join requests. You'll be able to play with me later, way later, 10 p.m. And then tomorrow morning. Night security at a construction site. Have you told me that before? That sounds very familiar to me, Aaron. Does it ever get, like, has anybody ever tried to steal anything? Do you carry a firearm? No join request, Shrimp the Third. I love you, man, but no join request. You know better. I like this starting submachine gun. Oh, I still didn't change this ho ho ho? I must have changed it and not saved it. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm really liking this skin. It's pretty cool. Well, you did not know who you were about to talk to there. You just didn't understand what you were getting yourself into. It's okay. It happens to everybody. Alright. Somebody pushing me? Third partying me? I didn't take any damage. That would be silly. Jeez, none of these are hitting. You must be very dead. I will chase you till the end of the earth, sir. These are two... Oh, unbelievable. He's got shield. He's got overshield that's been chasing him so long. This guy does not want to die. He does not want to die. He's willing to do anything! Oh, he's whited again. Finally, chat! Hey, Mehe or Mexi95, shout outs to you, man. You were just in the wrong server at the wrong time, man. I was never gonna let you go. I was never gonna let you go, Mexi95 or 65. What was the number? But I gotta give him props. I gotta give him props. Oh, I'm still getting hurt, huh? I mean, I just sacrificed my whole game to get that guy. I was not to be denied, chat. I agree, that is a W, Brina. I don't want to make noise because I want that bubble fight to continue without them being too sus. Because I need to heal quite a bit. You gonna push me? Oh, that's the wrong one. Seven players left. Oh, that was a good push. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Oh, he had a mythic. Dang it. Dang it. It was worth it all to kill Mexi. It was worth it all to kill Mexi. Never back down, never give up. I wouldn't have had that match go any other way, honestly. I like that. They were very elusive. They were very elusive. That was fun. Let's see, chat. What do you got going on here? I should have spectated, so it looks more entertaining when I'm spectating. Marshall, thank you for the follow. First follow of the night. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Hey, if you're on the For You page, as you can see, we've got a pretty awesome chat community. So tip, tap, tap the glass. Come on in. Say hello. You know, let us know. Let the world know you exist and you matter. You matter to me. Thank you for doing it, too. I appreciate that. 5-minute fight. It did feel like that, Trader Dave. It really did feel like a 5-minute fight. Evan, thank you for the follow. Looks like you did come in through the For You page. Thank you very much for giving us a chance and then for giving us a follow. I appreciate it. What time is it for me? Well, chat, I can't keep saying that. You know, answering that question gets dull for people. It's not really good conversation. You know, too many people ask it. At some point, you just got to realize I'm in the ET because anytime I say a time, or when I say in my pinned post when I'm going to play with you, I say ET. So you got to just calculate it. Reverse osmosis. Figure it out. Another game mode I like to play that lets me talk to the chat is Super Pillars. It also helps me learn about all the old items that maybe, some of them may be coming back in the next season, which is, wow, we're only 5 days away. We are only 5 days away. Brina, thank you for sharing the live. I think you've done it a few times now. I appreciate anyone who shares the live. It's really awesome and helpful. We're just trying to grow and get on that For You page. Oh, look, this thing is folded up. I've never noticed that. So this reactive version, see, it just unfolded. Huh. Interesting. It's like a suitcase. All right, nobody's here, so it's not letting us get any of this XP. It's the giggles for me. Evan, what are you looking forward to about the event? What do you think's going to happen? That's a great conversation topic. What is your predictions for the Fortnite event? What are we going to get? What are we going to see? What's the action going to be? What's the most fun part about it going to be? Whatever your predictions are, I want to hear them and I'll read them out loud. Look, see when you sprint. Look, that's really cool. You see that, Ponyo? When I sprint, it folds up. I just noticed that. No, they're not very friendly. Are you friendly? Nobody's there, so I'm gonna have to fight you. What? Well, that was a bit of a cheap start. How did they get a movement item and a baseball bat at the same time? Are they cheating? They have 3 items. I was only going to be on my second. What do we think about that? How did they get 2 items on the first drop? That was very suspicious. Very suspicious. All right, let's read the predictions. So, for the Fortnite event, we've got, and Cal, thank you for sharing the live. We've got Evan saying, I think maybe the Cube Queen might come back. I'd like to Google that. See what that looks like. Ooh. That could be a maybe. Let me see this. I'm gonna pull that right up on. She looks awesome, by the way. Saving that. Popping that open. So this is Evan's prediction. The Cube Queen shall return. What do we think about that? Let's give it a percentage of likeliness to happen. If anybody wants to suggest. So we've got Cube Queen prediction. JVAO is schooling me that the baseball bat is a movement item. See, I've only ever used it to swing at people. So maybe if I right-click it next time, that'll do something else. Okay, we've got Cal saying, I just think the map will end up frozen over. And then Trader Dave has a more lore variant of that prediction, saying, Ice King is going to freeze half of the map for his Ice Kingdom. That's okay, Evan. You're forgiven for saying the same thing twice. We knew it wasn't spam. What's up, Billy? And Cal agrees with Trader Dave. So I think that's a strong prediction from Trader Dave. I think that we're going to see half of the map, or at least a quarter or a third of the map, get iced over. Perhaps emanating out from that already frozen cliff. That makes sense. No, I want XPs. See, look, when you sprint on this one, the reactivity, it folds up. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Ah, can never do it in time. Hopefully you notice it. Evan likes Trader Dave's prediction. I do too. I think that's solid. Oh, great, I have a pizza. And it's freaking Catwoman. There we go, nice quick. Zero damage, lady. Nice try, nice try. What happened? Why did it not go where I shot it? Oh, I see. Alright, so she missed me and I missed her. I got a lot of crap here I gotta get rid of. They're not all flowing off. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. Yeah, come on. I'm gonna lightning you in a second. Can't really see with this. Bye! It did nothing to her? It was a shockwave! Alright, I'm super sus of Catwoman. How do you not get blown off by a shockwave? That's like the kill item in Super Pillars. I've never seen it fail ever. It did nothing to her. I'm gonna go ahead and get in another match after this one. We're not liking Catwoman's sus level is extra high. If she was in Among Us, we would vote her off the spaceship for sure. Jack who? Jack who, God of War nerd? God of War nerd, what did you think of the casting for the God of War series? Are you satisfied by the magnitude of the muscles of the lead character, Kratos? Brina says, I'm hoping for the Cube Queen. So she likes Evan's prediction. Cal says, I give Trader Dave's idea a solid 85 to 95% chance of happening. Cake thinks it fits with the lure. So frozen over maps. What's the ironwood part? That's a cool skin. I like the magenta. I think it'd be better if it was jet black rather than all that white, but it looks good. Looks good from behind. I like the details on that. What took so long? I always start on 2 a.m. on Friday nights, Uriah. I don't know when you're gonna remember that. And if you come to the community server, which everybody should come. Everybody who's here that's not there already should come. What's up, Miss Homicidal? Hey, Tina. Everybody who's not in my Discord should get there. Because you'll have access to the schedule, to the stream schedule. You'll even be able to ask, hey, when is he going on tonight again? And people will answer you as that literally happens almost daily. But if you're just out in the world floating in the cosmic consciousness, you know, you might not remember that I don't go live on certain days or times. Alright, we're gonna throw this lump of coal at this person just to piss them off. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke for my stream. See, now you're getting hit. Alright. He's somehow still alive. I got another lump of coal. And he's dead. Ah, that's such a powerful weapon in this game. Eat a slice, 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 eat a slice. Come on! Eat them faster! he missed. What's this? Alien nanites. That can't be good. I missed. Okay, what did it do? It actually hurt him. Nice try, sir. Nice try. By me mashing all the buttons, you have perished. Ah! Ouchies. Eat a slice is gonna live rent-free in my brain now. That's how I survived that situation. That's my lizard. Danny! It was a GG indeed. What's up, Danny? W makeup. Thank you, Uriah. Thomas Burton, thank you for the follow. Have I played God of War Ragnarok? That's the newest one? No, I played the one before that, which to me looked just like it. Like, it looked identical. I think it was just called God of War. The one where there's the giant snake, which was one of the coolest things in a game that I've seen. I think it was just called God of War. God of War giant snake. What was the name of that giant snake? Jormungandr. Yeah, no wonder I didn't remember it. The giant snake was so cool to see. And that game was called, yeah, just God of War. Even though it released in 2018, it took like a while for it to get to PC. Taipei, thank you very much for the follow. Ghost, please stop sending join requests. You played with me yesterday with almost no viewers get to play me on any day except Saturdays. So don't ruin it. There it is. There it is. It folds up like a briefcase. Now I can show you. Oh, we're off to that kind of start. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. Why don't I have any ammo? Oh, because I picked up her bed. What was that strategy by her? That was a hilariously bad strategy. We got somebody with the grappler already, and I'm picking up items that have nothing in them. She's gonna win again. She's pretty good. This thing blows me off, I think, doesn't it? This thing also blows me off. I have the worst items. Literally, I have the worst items. None of this has anything in it. Somebody's gonna shoot me while I'm doing this, but I just need to get rid of all this stuff. Here we go. Adios, muchacho! Adios. That gun's kind of overpowered, eh? Where is she? Remote. We've used this before. That's in case somebody comes. They're just like looking for me with that rocket. Can I shoot it out of the sky? We still have no movement. We're gonna get... Oh, there we go. Surely that'll do something. Nope. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Well, we're losing by virtue of just not having any way to move. Which sucks. That's a bummer. This is a bummer. Well, that's it. Lame. Lame. How are the games going? We're just hanging. We're chilling. Rachel, thank you for 100 minutes of viewership. I appreciate you. Usbusbja says, I love your stream. Thank you. It's good to see you 2 days in a row. I don't know who baddie is. Am I the baddie? What's up, Kesara? Thank you for the super pops. Cake. What up, Runts? Yeah, you're right. Of course you can join tomorrow. It's community game night. It's gonna be an awesome one, too. Like, I'm not even kidding. Now that we know, like, new game modes, we can fit more people in. It's gonna be really awesome. I genuinely believe that. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Why would you attack me, Huggy Wuggy? Oh, I shot a rift at him. That was not at all useful. And he got me. Oh, how did I not grab that? I am indeed a blue steel baddie. I appreciate that, Brina. Thank you. That's my blue steel. What up, Evan? What you want? What you got for me, Evan? I'll say this another time. Saturdays are community game night. And I do understand that technically it's Saturday because it's, 3 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. But this is for the Friday night stream. But Saturday night at 10 p.m. Eastern time, all the way to sunrise through to Sunday morning, that is the community game night stream. And it's going to be awesome. Look up the Cube Queen's ship and look at the one in this season's, okay? I'll do that. Cube Queen's ship. I got to write Fortnite because it took me to the Star Trek Borg Cube. Which I love. I love Star Trek Next Generation. I'm a total nerd. So if you come to my DISCORD, you will see a lot of the emojis are Star Trek-y. Because I'm a nerd. Oh, I see what Evan is getting at. Evan, see, this is why I need people with more experience in Fortnite than me in my chats. Because this is a really awesome observation by Evan. And nobody's told me this yet before. That doesn't mean nobody else has discovered it. But Evan is the first one to bring it to my attention. And here it is. Why it opened in this platform, I don't know. But that does look a lot like the boss, that giant orb boss hanging over Lethal Labs, doesn't it, chat? Great call out, Evan, indeed. What camera am I using? Oh, it's Chris Bizzell. Thank you, Zane. This is a Canon R50V. It is not a webcam. It is a camera. And it also has a particular lens on it. A variable lens of which I don't recall what setting I have it on in terms of how many millimeters the lens is, but that does matter. That affects the look. But thank you for the compliment. Oh, dang. Oh, dang-a-rooney. We're toast. We picked 2 fights. We picked the wrong fight. We picked the wrong fight. I'm sorry, Huggy Wuggy. Can we be friends? Nice. I was hoping that wasn't going to be blocked by his pillar. He's got the worst pillar. There we go. And a health comes with that. Or it does, or maybe it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Awesome. No. No. Alright, I think he fell. He's whited, he's whited! Shrimp, I'm gonna have to unfollow you. I gave you a very fair warning, and you ignored it, and you keep sending join requests, and that's not gonna fly. Rules are very important to me. They keep my stream looking nice. They keep me from being distracted. Zane, you've been looking to set up your camera as a webcam the same way. Do I use a capture card? I do not. I do not use a capture card. I go directly into USB. and it streams in 1080p only, but because you shrink it down to only such a small part of a screen, it looks great. Doesn't matter. All right, this is very odd and boring. Oh, I'm just like in the middle of a box, and I mean, I could fly out of it, but that would not be ideal because this wingsuit is super freaking hard. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, he was there. Damn. Yeah, how'd he get there, that little Huggy Wuggy? Or is that what his name is? Damn. Props to them. They know what they're doing in the pillars. Damn, with the double barrel shotgun that launches you, if you crouch, I think it doesn't launch you. That is a top tip. I'm gonna have to try that, Evan. The dub. There's a couple, right? It's not just the dub. There's a couple. We don't need this XP, per se. Leveling up for no reason. Well, the Cube Queen seems like it'll be pretty cool. I like a lot of the variants on that skin as well. And you know, Fortnite actually, it was kind of a non-message. Oh, this is a great sword if I can get movement. This is a great sword. Everyone can see me while I hold it. This is the worst thing. So if I crouch and I shoot this flint knock pistol, I don't think that's gonna stop me from going back, but let's see. It did! Evan, you are a lifesaver, Evan. Oh, you're gonna keep trying to shoot me, Huggy? Why'd you build the wall for? Because he knows I'm a good player. He's worried about me. Isaac, hello! Thank you for saying that you'll stop, Ghost. That was your last and final warning, though. I got sniped in the cranium. Ouchies. Well, Trader Dave said, same with the flint knock, and there it was proven. Brina hates Huggy Wuggy. The person in my game? Or just the skin? Yeah. A little girl I knew wanted the Huggy Wuggy. And someone got it for her. And then she started crying every night because Huggy Wuggy was in her room. They had to throw it out. It was like a stuffed thing. I hate that prototype killed Kissy and Huggy and Catnap. What is that from? What is Huggy Wuggy from? Is that a Five Nights at Freddy's thing or what? It's a boy? I don't even know if it was a boy. Kissy is the pink one? Poppy Playtime. Damn, look at all the chat. The chat is knowledgeable. 5 of you wrote Poppy Playtime. Is this like must-see TV or is it a game? It's a survival game. So it's a competitor to Five Nights at Freddy's. Is it the same maker? It seems so similar. The style and everything. I'm not gonna play it. I don't want to be scared. My heart's been through enough. My heart's been through enough, chat. I don't want to be too scared. Hey, if you're on the For You page, we've got a great chat. Why not come in and join us, say hello, maybe give us a follow so you can find us again more easily. It's a really good time to be here, and community game night's coming up, so you got to follow today in order to play tomorrow. So that would be really useful. Or subscribe. If that's where you're at, subscribe. And if you want to go the extra mile, we've already got 63 people in the community server, and we are growing every day. And it's a lot of fun when you have a nice community that likes to chat and get to know each other. And play games together, even when I'm not around. And that's what I got to say about that. Not Dane being scared of Poppy Playtime and Trader Dave's son playing the game. No, not happening. Not happening. We've been over this. My nightmares are vivid. Alright, look. Black Power Ranger. You're sandwiched. You don't want to fight me. What does the flopper do? Do you eat him for health? Oh boy. He was looking at me, and then that guy got him. Now this person's going to be looking at me. Yep. That's fast. Okay, they're being very risky there. Oh, they were the first to get there. Grapple glider only has one use. All I have is movement. All right, we know who the best player is. We know it's not that person. It's that person. Does this heal? No. Another one of these? This doesn't last long enough. The mist form, it's so short that I think I'll just die. Alright, this guy and I have a tentative truce for sure. Who's aiming at me? Aw, he's got a friggin' fort. That worked. Nice! Flex. We love a flex. Ouch. They're shooting out of the roof of their thing, huh? Icy grappler? Oh, wasn't quick enough. Brina, you want more work in your life? Brina is requesting a mod ship. You want more responsibility? Oh, see, TikTok is suppressing us. They just let us know that it's detected that the live chat is not on your screen, and therefore, you're not participating enough with your chat. It's like, really, TikTok? Really? Is that what you think is that what you think is happening? That's why all these comments are coming in. That's why, you know, we've got 19,000 likes in an hour. Really? I'll put it on my phone, you freaking sensitive little baby app. Come on. I'm like your top streamer in this category of sub 1,000. And you're friggin', you got the nerve. I should have a human monitoring my stream. Not a damned robot. There you go. Crispy, this is the beginning of Jaw Crispy's application. Alright, excuse me. You weren't supposed to do that to me. Oh, great. I went out with style. I fell with style, okay? I fell with style. Let's see. So she says she's her cover letter says I'm a fabulous multitasker. Okay, that's good. That's useful. That's good. What do you bring to the table? We've got a lot of fine mods already. What do you bring to the table? What's unique about you? She has excellent recommendations. One of them's you. Mini Guy agrees that Poppy Playtime is a bit like Five Nights at Freddy's. Do you like both of those games, Mini Guy? I can match your energy. You can match my energy. I don't know if that's a good quality in a mod. You might be overzealous. You might start smashing people. They're both survival. So tell me about Five Nights at Freddy's. Obviously, it took the world by storm. My little cousins play it. They love it. They played all the different sequels. Is it just jump scares, or is it actually, like, really scary? Or is it more just scary because it's easy to die because it's a survival game? Like, I know it's not like Resident Evil. The graphics couldn't be that way. Just things that pop out. Uriah thinks that Poppy's Playtime and Five Nights at Freddy's are not alike at all, but they are both survival games, is what I'm being told. Ghost says they're really scary. See, then I can't play it. I let tough little boys play it, not me. I'm not a tough little boy. I'm a scaredy cat. Yeah. How does my Fortnite look so vibrant? Huh. Yuri, that's interesting that yours would look different. You know, my monitor settings I have set to a very high color pop. But I didn't think that that translated through the stream. I thought only I saw that. Maybe it does translate through the screen. I hadn't considered that. This is so much XP for nothing. Colorblind mode on? I don't think so, because then the colors would be different. Then the colors would appear different. Colorblind mode is off. Brightness is pretty high, 119%. I think I just died. 240 FPS frame rate. Performance mode. No, I mean, it's just my view distance is epic. Dynamic 3D is on. Textures are high. Meshes are low, though, because of performance mode. I want it to be extra performy. No, I don't know. I just have my monitor set to, like, really crank color vibrance so that everything is very poppy. And this monitor's more dull because I have to read text on it all the time, all the livelong day. Speaking of monitors, I'm monitoring the chat as closely as I can. I am chatting with everyone as frequently as I can. If you're on the For You page, please tap the screen and join us. It's a great community. These are all real people. We do not have any jerks in the audience. Galaxy Light, thank you very much for the follow and for tapping through. A tap on through, a tap on through, a tap on through to the other side, yeah. Mills, I do remember you. Nuko, hello, Nuko. Okay, Mini Guy says, Five Nights at Freddy's, there are animatronics, and they try to kill you. That part I knew. And you gotta check the cameras and all that, and if you run out of electricity bars, you die. Because you gotta keep your security on. Okay, no join request, please. Thank you. You didn't die because it kicks you off your settings screen when you took... Oh, well, I'm alive. Yeah, you're right. Good call out. If I would have been dead, I would have been kicked off my settings screen, he's letting me know. Which is correct. Are nanites for me or for the enemy? Oh, they're for me. They let me float, but how do I... Oh, that's cool. Oh, and alien nanites are awesome. This is cool. I can, like, choose where in this cube that I want to be. Is it going away? Is it going away? That's really cool. If only we had motion. I do have motion. Those gloves could have got me out of there, but I'm dead now. Thanks for tapping through. Okay, Crispy says another reason she should be a mod is that she's loyal. Golden Retriever energy. But we like poodles in this stream. We're poodle people. Not Labradoodles or Golden Doodles. Standard. Standard. My hair is naturally curly like a poodle. Mod her up. Mod her up. We need the support. And we appreciate you volunteering, Brina. Thank you so much. I appreciate people volunteering. Of course, to become a mod, you do have to join our community server first. Brina is already there, aka Jock Crispy is already on the community server. She's been there since we've unveiled it. So absolutely a great person to bring aboard the team. And we really appreciate her support and help because the community makes the stream. The streamer's only half of the equation. The community's the other half. Maybe the community's actually 51% and I'm only 49%. So thank you very much, Jock Crispy. I appreciate you. You can mute accounts, you can block accounts, but don't take any actions until you join, until you read all the mod rules, okay? I'll explain, because we have certain things we don't like to block prematurely. So we'll teach you about that later, but I'm going to mod you now. There you go. I dub thee Lady Crispy. I missed like a fool. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. And this didn't work. Oh, that's not a very useful one. Eat our fish. That'll protect us. They might be on top of us now. Do I play Pillars? A lot. I wouldn't say a lot. This will probably be my last match of Pillars, actually. I play a little bit of everything in Fortnite. The only things I don't play are like those deep cut customs. Just because there's not enough players. Base boost. What's that all about? Eat a slice. Eat a slice. Eat a slice. Oh, there's nothing in that. Unstable bow. What does the unstable bow do, chat? Bow do chat. Bow do chat. Oh dear. Was not expecting to see that. Oh, it's a launcher. Oh, I wasted that, didn't I? What was that? Couldn't get the bunker down in time. Movement or damage with base boost. Didn't even get a chance to try. I need to play like a Pillars by myself off stream where I just like have some kind of bot account in there so that I can test everything. It's so hard to test things when you're getting bullets are flying at your head. Well, that's enough of the Pillars. Although I look forward to playing Pillars with you and other viewers. At 10 p.m. All the way overnight. Daily shop refresh. Ah, here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm going to catch up on the chat, then we're going to look at the shop. Then we're going to look at the shop. This isn't a refresh. This was there a while ago. Let me just check up on the chat. I missed a couple of comments. Yuri, thank you for the follow. W. Yuri. Galaxy Light is asking if I play Steal the Brain Rot. No. I went in there once. I did not know what was going on. There was no tutorial. I was totally lost and confused, and there was really noisy music. Trader Dave, I think 12, if I'm not mistaken. But maybe less. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think it's 12, Trader Dave. 12 players, which is a nice amount for a community game night. Let's see. I'm looking up. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss a thing. Even when I dream of you. The sweetest things I'll never do. I still miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. Tina said I look kind of like Noah Kahan. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. I'm handsomer. I'm 10 times as handsome. Maybe even 20 times more handsome than this fellow. That's what I have to say about that. Possibly 32 times more handsome than this fellow. Noah Kahan. Some kind of country singer? A country roads. Doodly doody. Look, he could be a cousin. For sure, he could be a cousin. Not gonna deny it. You were correct. I do look kind of like him. There's a resemblance. But on the handsome scale, I got him beat. I got him beat. Then that's what I've got to say about that. No offense. I'm not a poodle person. I'm a lab guy. Get out of here, Uriah. Get out of the stream. I'm just kidding. My poodle will beat up your lab, though. I don't want them to fight. My poodle's actually a big wimp. Super tough against humans. Super wimpy with dogs. Super tough with humans. Don't invade my house. He will bite your face off. He'll be the last thing you gotta worry about, though. What did I miss? People are celebrating Jock Crispy's mod ship. Uriah's drinking strawberry milk and chocolate milk combined. He's living life on the edge. You're living on the edge. You can't help yourself from falling. Dane Curley on TikTok. Mills. You don't have to spam. I always scroll back up, remember? I always scroll back up. We're not big enough yet that spam is needed. I see you. I see you. NJ Gaming, thank you for the subscription. I look nothing like Serge Tankian, and I'm not even going to pull the picture up, Trader Dave. Noah Kahan is lovely and his music is wonderful. I'm lovely and my music is wonderful. Let's stop talking about Noah Kahan. It's not his stream. Okay? That's what I've got to say about that. That's right. That's right. All right. I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up. Okay, she has one of these nice ones like Demise has. Let me make sure that you can all see things nice and clearly, nice and sweetly and clearly. We will click and we don't need to look at them. We've seen Suisse, Hoshimachi Suisse. Okay. Harley Quinn is back. That's going to be a top seller. That's going to be a seller. With some variants. Very expensive. They want 2,000 V-Bucks for Harley Quinn. Mind over mayhem. But I mean, this is a highly collectible skin. Not sure about this color variant for her. It's not very Harley Quinn-ish. As this is more iconic. Comes with her classic hammer, drum, circus drum hammer, and the Goodnight baseball bat. But it's 2,000 V-Bucks. And if you buy it all separately, it's 3,100. Oh my lord. Welcome, NJ. Thank you for getting over here. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you. From Birds of Prey. I didn't see that one, and I didn't do well in theaters, did it? Compared to the other stuff. Jock Crispy said, my mustache is the best, and so is my music, and guess what? She didn't have to say that because I already gave her the mod chip, so that's just from the bottom of her heart. Ponyo, no apologies. And what else do we have? More Juice World. They just keep shoving the juice down our throat. Pouring it down our gullet, holding our mouth open and pouring down Juice World. How many variants do y'all Juice World fans need? I knew it was you, Mills. Because you were asking about my TikTok name. How many Juice Worlds do we need? It's cool back bling. Looks good on this skin, actually. 1,500 for this one. So more affordable than Harley. Harley's expensive. Let's see the dance. Lucid Dreams. I'm sure it plays one of his songs, but I can't hear that. Amber. Hello. Cake says we got this Juice World free when it came out. Straight to the archives for me. Yeah. I remember these pants used to be popular in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I guess they made a comeback. Used to call them UFO pants, but they had more like stragglies hanging out of them. Very baggy. Ravers wore them. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Spire Immortal. That's quite a skin. This is a Fortnite original? That's surprising. But it's not a release from this season. It's from Fortnite Odyssey, which had all those high creativity skins. What happened to these? This is awesome. And even the Lego is unique. Oh, wow. What a back bling. That is an awesome back bling. Dark magic always leaves its mark. What's up, baby kitty cat? How are you? Welcome to our chat. Welcome to our community. Now, this is where Epic sold. Yeah, I mean, this is top tier, honestly. I mean, just the design, whether or not you're into this kind of skin for yourself or for playing is one thing. We're not discussing its utility. But as far as the design, I mean, every line looks good. The animation is excellent. The back bling is superb and stupendous. It's a great match for this character. It might be really cool to see on other characters. I love the blue knuckles and fingertips, or claws we should say. The purple shades, they didn't just do one color. It's not splotchy. Everything looks like it came out of an anime. It's excellent. I give this top marks. This is one of the best skins I've seen in Fortnite of its style, of its type. Top marks. It's not all complaints. Top marks for this skin. Blade said, the skin is fire, but after that, they didn't even try. Ugh. Ain't that a shame? Hang on. What's up, Ducky? Deadlock. There's a lot to not care about here. I like the Matrix goggles. That's kind of cool that he's like seeing the Matrix, I guess, but otherwise, he doesn't look very Matrixy. He's alright. I'm not mad at it. Looks a little more of a cornball here in the Lego form. Back bling is whatever. 1,200 V-Bucks for this? I don't know. You got to really like this colorway. If you really like this neon green, I could see you getting it. Otherwise, eh. Cake says that looks like a Walmart hat. A Walmart logo hat. Yeah, you're right. If it were blue. Yeah, it's, the Lego's not very good. The Lego's not very good. I pass on that one. Rubian. Very red. This one's also from Fortnite Odyssey. It's got the Michael Jackson, Eddie Murphy jacket on. He comes with a variant with the mask off. I don't know. It's a lot of red, guys. It's a lot of red. The eyes have to also be red. I mean, they did the red hair, the red jacket, the red bangles, the red bandana, or whatever that's supposed to be there. Something. I don't know. Half of a mask. Red on the golden glove, red boots, red little splash on the kneecaps, red on the cargo pants. I mean, did they really have to also make his pupils red? I think it's too much red for me, and even the mask has red. I think they went a little too red. I'm even tired of saying the word red after reviewing this guy. There's the Lego. What do we think, S? How you feel about the Lego? I don't like how the mask kind of just ends abruptly. Because that's not what it does here. It's a gator. It's not a face mask like a COVID-19 mask. It's a gator. But on the Lego, it's not a gator. So, why? Mask ruins it. We are all agreed. Yeah, Blade said, I like red, but not that much. Yeah, same. My car is red. I love red. And this, he doesn't come with his own stuff. I hate that. I hate that greediness. Like, come with your own stuff. He's only 800 V-Bucks. 800 plus 500 is more than the 1,200 that Deadlock costs to come with his back bling. But I guess I don't know. It's a little greedy. This was gifted to me by Ponyo. This is a pretty solid skin, and I'll tell you why. It's a great price at 1,000. Okay? We're seeing a lot of things are 1,200, or if you want to get something with them, they're 1,300. He's 1,000, and look how many variants you get. Just unbelievable value. You get the diamonds, you get hearts, clubs, spades, and you get commanding. And you can turn reactivity off on all of those or leave it on. That's already tremendous value. The Lego looks sweet. And the back bling. Also, look how many variants you get. Diamond, heart, clubs, spades, and this is called Eclipsed. Look, it turned into an ace. I guess that's after a certain number of hits. So this is super high value, really excellent. It's called the Dealer cards. We already spoke about this is the lowest value skin in the shop. It just happens to be gorgeous and everyone loves it. But it is the lowest value. It is $2,000 V-Bucks, which is a tragedy. It looks amazing. I think it's one of the best looking skins, period. It's got my face paint on. I would love it, but at 2,000 V-Bucks, I think it's a tall order. And it's a shame that they've chosen that price point. It's just extortion. There's no reason for that price point at all. It looks like we've hit it all. Hoops and dreams. That's true, S. The best skins being the lowest value would be awesome if that were true all the time. But it ain't true all the time. It ain't true all the time. Weird. Mills, like, has been following me for 3 days on the other app and came here to be weird. Okay. I don't know. These basketball ones, if you like basketball, cool. But I think if you like basketball, you'd probably want, for 1,200 V-Bucks, you'd want your own team. Not some, Fortnite character. You'd probably want it to be an actual player, right? But if you're really a basketball lover, 1,200 V-Bucks, you don't get anything. So really low value. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. You get nothing. No back bling, no pickaxe, 1,200 V-Bucks. That should be 800 V-Bucks. Why is it 1,200 each? They want 800 just for this. What's up, Mr. Ash Bash? 800 just for this. That's a ripoff. And they want 1,200 just for a glider. It's a ripoff. I don't care if it plays... the Beatles. It's a ripoff. It's not worth it. And then each emote you got to pay separately for. I think this is really stingy shit right here. Excuse my French. Alright, they've added Summer. We hadn't seen her yet. She is absolutely atrocious. Another absolutely garbage skin in the Fortnite collection. Another absolute failure. What are they thinking? Where is her nose? Where is her nose? Her lips are barely visible. Her eyelids are not present. I mean, they're there, but there's no line on them. Who greenlit this? Who greenlit this? The makers of Rick and Morty, they didn't say like, no? What are you doing? What are they thinking? I mean, this is just absolutely the worst. I think Morty is worse, but maybe this is tied with Morty, aka Murdy, for the worst skin in the shop. There it is. The worst skin in the shop. What is the cape on or off? Doesn't make a difference. It looks like absolute garbage. Look at this here. Look at the hand blending into itself. The hand blending into the arm. What? Absolute trashola. Garbo trashola in the shop right now. Don't buy it. For 1,500 V-Bucks? And all you get is the egg. This ugly ass egg. And an unfinished, unpolished, invisible nose, poorly designed skin. 2 thumbs down is what we give it. 2 thumbs down. Blech, blech, it's horrible. Blech. Ugly. What a joke. They want us to spend money on that? And then, of course, everything's separate. You want the glider? Another 800. The glider looks good. I could see why the glider was greenlit. There's no mistakes on it. It has shine and sheen. Right? And there's animations on it that are working. It looks good and clean. This is great. But then, Summer has no face. Why? Why did you let this come into the shop? Take it out of the shop, fix it, and put it back in when it looks right. Why? They can do this. Looks great. Looks good. Cell shading is fine. I think Rick Prime. Look, Rick Prime has a nose. Rick Prime has a nose. If Rick Prime can have a nose and eyelids and eyebrows, and he's not blending into himself, then why, oh why, can Queen Summer not have a nose and eyelids and lips and ear holes? What are we doing here, Fortnite design team? And also, again, Rick and Morty's team is part of the problem. They shouldn't have greenlit that. They should have said, nope, that's our property, that's our IP. You can't put it out like that. Do better. Do better. Mr. Meeseeks! No, hello, Mr. Meeseeks! Is that what he sounds like? Am I doing the voice right? Hello, Mr. Meeseeks! Sounds like that, right? I haven't seen that episode in a while. His glider people love because it's a lot like the Nimbus Cloud from Dragon Ball Z. Also, as you've heard me talk about before, if you want to play competitive in terms of a pay to win, a little secret pay to win, it's always better to be on top of your glider. It's always better to be on top of your glider rather than underneath your glider because the most competitive players, they will track your players' movements exactly when you're hanging. Let's say this is the glider. They can track you and just shoot you out of the sky. Whereas if you're riding on top, at least you have some coverage of your head. You know, where's your head and relative to your glider, it's much harder to calculate. That's why we've talked about the Pickle being the all-time great competitive glider, because the Pickle has so much surface area beneath your character's hitbox. This is much thinner, but it's still better than hanging underneath or just having wings, which is probably the worst, even though those are very cool. Let me catch up on some chitty chats. Ghost is asking how to apply to be a mod on the blank channel. You first have to come into the community server. That's step one. You got to come into the community server. That's where we can talk together off stream, and you know, you can understand what it takes to be a mod and all that stuff. So that's step one. What's up, lover of Jesus? Thank you for the heart me. Rachel, thank you for the heart me. Cake for the super pop. Ponyo sent 37 GGs earlier. Uriah said I should have used my $100 for V-Bucks. What did you use it on instead, Uriah? Something not so good? What'd you do? And apparently Mr. Meeseeks uses a katana, which is odd. Okay, this is new. This is very new. Summit Seeker EV bundle. So for 1,200, you get a back bling, a skin with a variant. Oh, it's just glasses on or off. But then for 1,400, you also get the pickaxe. So let's take a look. What do we think of this one? Pretty basic, but the detail is decent. Nothing blending into itself. I like there's the actual texture on this fabric here. Looks good. A lot of detail. Earrings, glasses, rouge on the face, hair clip. They didn't phone it in. Slightly like, oh yeah, look at the belt. That's very cool. See, the belt is pearlescent. See how it reflects in the light? Definitely not a sweat skin. That takes some CPU or GPU processing power for sure. That's a nice touch. I think this is a good one. It's pretty solid. Not my style, but it's solid. Lego, oddly they changed the color of her hair for the Lego. I don't know why they can't color match. The color in the hair looks absolutely terrible. It looks like radioactive green. Why would they change it? Nobody knows. Back bling. Pretty cool. Snowboard weapon holster. Don't love that the weapons seem not like Fortnite weapons. They kind of seem like duck hunt guns. And then the pickaxes. Obviously, if you're a snowboarder, this is the appropriate pickaxe. It's a climbing, ice climbing. Adam, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Survival Specialist. We've seen this. She comes up in so many different variants. This is, be careful buying this one, because this is what you call the cash grab skin. They release it here. For some crazy reason, they want 1,200 V-Bucks. There are no variants at all. And every couple of weeks, another version of this Fortnite-based character. I don't know their original name, but this was introduced in Season 1. And you'll find her in green camo. You'll find her in white and black camo. Ramirez, thank you. You'll find Ramirez in all these different outfits. They're always 1,200 V-Bucks, which is a crying shame because it's highway robbery. And, you know, like, why do I have to pay each time for each variant? You shouldn't have to. It should come with all the variants the same way. Like, so, okay, this is 1,200. No style options at all. No back blings. No pickaxe. But the dealer is only 1,000. Where'd he go? The dealer is only 1,000. He has 5 options. I mean, you can't even show them. 5 back blings. And he's $200 less V-Bucks, and he's reactive. So if you're buying Ramirez, I think you're making a mistake. I think Azuki is still one of the... It doesn't say last chance yet, but Azuki is one of the best values in the shop. 1,400, you get 6 options. You get 2 colorways on a back bling, 2 pickaxes with 2 colorways each. One of the highest values in the shop. Amazing Lego. Don't miss your opportunity to get those good bang for your buck skins before the V-Bucks cost goes up. Okay, Arachne. This is also from Fortnite Odyssey, back when all the skins were cool. Very cool. Can't complain about this one. Of course, you don't get any variants, but at least it's super dope. A lot of detail, a lot of craftsmanship went into designing this. The Lego is excellent. The back bling is absolutely perfect, but they want 2,000 V-Bucks for it. So again, it is a low bang for your buck buy. But Fortnite definitely put effort into it. Of that, we cannot deny. Of that, we cannot deny. The dummy is leaving today. 1,500. You get a lot. Good value for the dummy. You get 2 styles. Crash test dummy, which I like this look a lot. And you get carbon fiber, which I don't think makes any sense for a crash test dummy because it would crack on impact. And then the Lego. It's annoying that they don't give you the other variant on the Lego. Lego doesn't look so good. Doesn't really look like a crash test dummy on the Lego. I'm not sure why. I think it's because they neglected to put the symbol on the Lego. Why? It's not on the head. Look. They just didn't put it there. So that's really a low blow. Back bling. Steering wheel with the Christmas tree or the carbon fiber racer steering wheel. Pickaxe is his head. Oh, the head of a fallen dummy. A dummy that's been through too many crash tests. And then you get the wrap. It's not reactive, but it matches, obviously. So, 1,500 V-Bucks for all that. Not too shabby if you like that style. Jungle Scout, 800. Again, I'm okay with 800 if it comes with nothing. That should be the price point for coming with nothing. 800. But there you go. There's Ramirez again. Why do you got to spend it separately? Why can't you just put the variants on? Charge 1,200 and give us 6 variants like Azuki has. There's the Lego. Designer Tsuki. Ooh, very, very cool. I don't really like this color combination, but somebody does, and I love the face paint. Very cyberpunk. I'm not crazy about the lemon earrings, but it's a vibe. It's a definite vibe. She's like, yeah, she is like cyberpunk. She's super cybernetic. I don't know why this zipper is not attached. It's like floating. See that? That's a bit of a botch job there. There's it's separated. The zipper is not attached to the clothing there. But maybe that's because I have the settings on performance mode. Lego looks excellent. And the back bling, just kind of an extension of the skin. I don't think it would work on any other character. So make of that what you will. 1,200 V-Bucks, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it would have been good if it included this, because this is gorgeous. I love the vibrancy here. Zesty wrap. No reactivity, but very cool looking. Especially to match that character. Now, I don't know why it could not have been included here for 1,200, other than greed. Romelia, I didn't ban you from talking. You're right there. Happy to have you in that chat. You're here often. Hear me out. They should add Monster High. Crispy's waiting for that collab. I've never seen it. Or maybe I have. Is that really old show? Or is that a kid's show? That really old MTV show? With like Abe Lincoln and... No, that's not Monster High. It's like... I'm thinking of a different show where like everybody is from history. Did I just put this on backwards? I did. I put the left in the right and the right in the left. I kicked out my wire again. 2 times in one stream, and it's the first 2 times I've ever done it on stream. When it rains, it pours, chat. When it rains, it pours. Oh, you got banned from talking in Fort, Romelia? What'd you do wrong? What did you do? What's up, Larry? Que tal, Larry? Okay, now I'm angry. I'll tell you why I'm angry now. Because I don't understand why... Okay, they're throwing you a back bling, but they're forcing you to pay 1,200 to get in the door here with designer Tsuki. But then this extremely similar, just kind of alternate ethnic background version of the skin is 800 and you don't get a back bling. It's like, who's making the logic here? And this it's not pearlescent. It's just kind of like some static underneath that vibes with you as you turn. The colors, if you can see on the bottom of the skirt, they change much more. I love the lotus flower. Really nice. Great skin. She would also work well with all of these accoutrements, like the Zesty. And only 800, so that's better value. You don't need that back bling. Again, it just looked like an extension of the skin. It didn't really add to the skin. Torment. Okay, this is cool because a lot of boys play this game and a lot of young kids play this game, and it's cool when they can get a skin their own age. Why are there so few skins of characters that are young? I don't understand it. So to have a boy in the game is excellent. I'm glad they at least have one token character for the younger generation. And he looks great. It looks great. The tail is reactive to motion. That's excellent. You love to see that. I don't know what this like fake language is here. It looks like a combination of like Thai and Arabic, but I guess it's just fake Fortnite language. Very cool skin. If I was a kid, I would rock this. And the Lego is, oddly, they couldn't get the skin tone right. I just don't understand why they change it. But I love this color combo for him. So I'm not mad at it, even though it's not correct. And I don't know why he's a baller. I don't know why it's about basketball, but because this doesn't look very basketball-y at all. But for some reason, his back bling is a basketball, so whatever. 1,200 V-Bucks. Let's see, I missed a lot of chatting. Yeah, slimmer male skin. Yeah, but the jacket does kind of pop them out a bit. I don't know why. Yeah, they just don't have thin men in Fortnite, which is why so many men play female characters when they do competitive or ranked. He's good though. But he's too bright. But if you do him in carbon fiber, Dave, this might be an option. I think just the problem is that his stance, the way he holds his arms, are just a little too like, yeah. Like I can't even fit it on this camera. You know, I gotta change cameras even just to do it. He's like, why does he gotta walk like that? If he could have walked like this instead of this, he'd be really, really solid. And he does have bright yellow spots, but all right, maybe he's not the best, but he's decent. As far as male skins go, he's decent. There aren't very many good ones. All right, jam tracks. Don't really care to talk about personally, but I do love the song Poker Face. Down with the sickness. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Fallout Boy, no scrub. I don't want no scrubs. And they still got the Chevy Corvette ZR1, which M so graciously gifted me, because that was not cheap. So I'm very grateful to M. And that's the color I usually was rocking it in. Yep, there's my variant of it that I used with my magenta chicks. It was pricey. They've got a couple of boosts in the shop, which is rare. They've got some kind of water. That's actually pretty cool looking. And then these wheels, which I can't get behind. Is this a new bundle or has this been here? No, it's been here. They're just showing the Lego version of it instead of everything else. That's it. We got through the shop. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gotten through the shop. Yeah, this is a big winner. This is a big winner for me. They want 1,500, but they gave a lot of design value. They gave a lot of design value here. So 1,500 for all this design value, or 2,000 for this. There's no logic to it. They just gouge the prices as they see fit based on what they think people are willing to pay. Certain types of people are willing to pay for certain types of skins. It's terrible business practice. They should standardize pricing. They're never going to, so don't hope for it. Be happy with what you got. Alright, I had something to change here. I don't remember what it was. I feel like I did something wrong, but yes, this glider. He needs a different glider, this person. And then we'll save it. Alright, what shall we play? What shall we play, chat? What do you want to see? You want to see some Battle Royale? Some reload? I'll start with a little reload. Just warm up. But Blade said Battle Royale. Let me warm up with one reload and then I'll do Battle Royale. And I was seeing everybody's comments about the face paint. I saw that Blade, I believe, or Blade or Uriah was saying I should try red face paint. The red doesn't glow as brightly. I think that's something to do with the chemical properties of the pigment. I tried it one night. You actually didn't even know I had it on because it just didn't glow the way the yellow is obviously the most glowing. The white is very glowing as well. You can see that. That's very glowing. The blue is very glowing. But the red and magenta are very dark even under the UV light. Monster High. I don't think I know what that is. Kids show. Movies, not a show. Corrected by Ponyo. The zesty rap hurts my eyes. I like the bright stuff like that. Uh-oh. Ponyo. 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 Doing a lot of gifting lately. Alright? I'm very grateful. But make sure you're not over gifting me, Ponyo. Ponyo. I already love and respect you. So make sure you're not over gifting. But I love the gifts. I love the gifts. But you're so generous. What'd you get us? You are an angel. Thank you so much, Ponyo. You're so sweet. Can't believe you just bought that thing. I'm getting emotional. I didn't get to switch over. Ponyo is actually peak? Yeah, I mean, you ain't kidding. Ponyo is peak. Ponyo is the peak, the little baby peak on top of the peak. You know when they go to the top of Everest, some people, they don't go to that little baby peak. No, this person actually, Ponyo actually puts her hand on top of the peaky peak top. W Ponyo doesn't even cover it. It doesn't cover it enough. You gotta see how many things I have that are given to me by Ponyo. It's incredible. Very thoughtful. An awesome person. And the skin I'm wearing was from Ponyo, by the way. Only yesterday. Ponyo's gonna make Dane ruin his makeup. It's possible. It's possible. I do cry in movies. I'm not one of those, like, tough guys when it comes to, like, emotional things. Bit of a crier, not gonna lie. Oh, I gotta auto march. I lost one of my chats. Foxo, what's up? I lost one of my chats, so I'm gonna die. Just a warm-up round, not a big deal. Cake, you're a crybaby too. What's up, Free Kobe? Do I like the lizard? The lizard, you know, I gotta see the movie. I'm not too familiar with the movie yet. The emote is super annoying, but it was gifted to me, so now I can annoy other people with it, which I do like to do. However, you can't use that at long range. You gotta blast this right in somebody's, like, eyeballs. Which means I might as well have these instead, because they reload so much easier. Oh, you fell. Ah, the game's lagging. That sucks. You saw that? He kind of disappeared up there. Oh, you can get me from that far? That was a bad situation. No AR. No AR, no hops. You cried watching The Black Phone? Isn't that a horror movie? You silly Billy, Larry. Oh, we're all alone here. That's good. Got some motion. Alright, that was better. We're gonna need that bush over there and over there to get to where we need to get. It's also hard to get down from this thing without taking damage, so you gotta try to get into the water. Yep, that's the tech there, by the way, because I've taken fall damage there many a time. It looks like I'm gonna have to use some of my motion. Good, landed right where we wanted to. We'll fizz up. Use flintlock as movement. Alright, Trader Dave, thank you for the tip. Trader Dave always has the good tech advice for Fortnite. Much more senior to me in the game. Knows what he's talking about. Always good to give him a listen. He would say to pick up the bunks, though, and I'm not going to do that. He would say pick up the bunks, and he'd be right. But not enough is on the line right now. I don't know about this reload. Everything seems to be, you know, the ultra close range SMGs. I don't really love that. It's not my favorite game mode, really. I don't even know if I quite like it. I'm decent at it. I'm just not in love with it. I think BR is just a much better game, pound for pound. I also think it's weird how absolutely savage this gray assault rifle is. Like, it's a beam cannon. It's a laser beam. And it shouldn't be. And I prefer it to almost any other reload AR that's not purple or higher. I'll pass up blues to keep this gray AR. And you get it for free on the reboot. So that's a little strange, I guess. Bonjamin, welcome back. Hey, if you're on the For You page, tap on in, come say hello, chill with us. maybe think about giving me a follow if it's your first time here. We've got a great community. As you see, we have an active chat of really cool people who are fun to hang with and knowledgeable about Fortnite. If they're not, they're cool. We got funny people. We got kind people. It's all been really good. You gifted me the lizard, Ramelia? See, if you join the community server, I've been doing something new for my viewers. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. W, man. Thank you so much. I've been doing something new. Where on DISCORD, there's a feature where, and I hope I have to scratch my face without touching this face paint. There's an itch right on my eyebrow. I did it. No yellow. So if you come to that community server, I can put a memo next to on your profile that only I can see. And I love this feature because it's helping me keep track of who's gifted me what, so I can put it next to your name, because otherwise it's so hard. I have so many amazing viewers that send gifts, and it's a blessing. And I'm greatly appreciative, but I can appreciate it more on an individual basis by if I can keep a memo next to you on your DISCORD profile where I can actually write, this person gifted me this. I don't want to forget that. You know what I mean? I do like Bologna. I do like it. Ame is back. Wow, we're in the circle. How about that? And we've got a shockwave. I do not drive a Mercedes, and I know. That's why I don't really love wearing this hat. This is actually, the hat is for the Formula 1 racing team, which I am a fan of, the team. I like their team principal, Toto Wolff. Lewis Hamilton was on the team. He's one of the best drivers of all time. He's now racing for Ferrari, but I like the team. Yeah, thanks, Larry. It is a fire. I couldn't resist this colorway, man. Especially in the I'm glad that it works in the UV light. You know, it gets a little brighter on the purples. See, that's no, well, it's still some UV light, but that's kind of no UV light. There's a little bit of ambient in my room, but that's with it hitting directly. So y'all can see the difference. Got a little specialty there. Uh-oh. Went right back to the game just in the nick of time. Just in the nick. Just in the nick. Oh, there's only one. I thought I was going to pick up two there for some reason. Back to the chat, back to the chat. Is this where I was hiding? I think it was. No, it was over here I was hiding. Okay, that's it for the circle, though. Yeah, everybody should hydrate. Don't forget. Lewis Hamilton was in Cars 2, the movie. I liked Cars 1. I don't know if I saw Cars 2. What time mode are we playing? What game mode are we playing tonight? Benjamin, we're going to play Fortnite. That's the one I'm most looking forward to. What's up, yo? What's up? Started emoting there accidentally. That would have been a good time to die. That guy was being stupidly aggressive for somebody who just fell out of the sky. A little bush here. Come on. Nobody shoot me. Nobody shoot me. Yeah, look at that reactive backpack. I wonder, it's a strange form of reactivity, but okay. Folds up. Oh, that didn't last long. I only have one shockwave. And I ain't finding one here, huh? I don't know what's going on in Ame's school, but it sounds oddly illegal. You might want to report that professor, jokes aside. I don't know, motion or shield bubbles? I should probably take shield bubbles. Ah, this is so tempting. There's too many options. Analysis paralysis, all the fizz, shield bubbles. Gosh. Ame says shield. Alright, Ame's vote wins. Ame said shield. I don't know if she was right. I should have stopped walking for that. Top 4. This is going to get a high tick here. Well, you were shooting. That's not my fault. I gotta be shooting. We're here to entertain. I'm worried about the person on the hill more than this person. I misclicked. That was entirely my fault. I botched it. I sausage fingered the submachine gun out instead of the twin hammers in the beginning, and it total botch job. But I still got followed by swear, so thank you. It ain't always about the W. It ain't always about the W. There's more to life, right? There's more to life. My heart wasn't in that round. You found the record revolver in Reload. Where's that? Ponyo. 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 Got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you, Ponyo. Ponyo's gonna have me working overtime, like, off stream to set up all my skins to match everything. I gotta, because you get like 200 loadouts. I'm only up to like 9. I'm gonna have to make like loadout 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 with all the gifts from Ponyo. Thanks, Ponyo. First thing we're gonna do is put on this fella. This fella right here. And his back bling. No. I just wanted to favorite it. Oh, there we go. It was a little glitchy. What do we do for his pickaxe? Something's glitching up here. I'll click out and in. This might work for him. It might work. Not exactly. Maybe the scythe. The Felino scythe is pretty cool. It's too bad that the reactivity doesn't work because... Look, even the rank off doesn't work. It doesn't look the colorway it's supposed to for rank off. It's just totally broken. I don't know if you guys are also dealing with this. With Felinos, I'm Unreal rank and it only lets me do the bronze look. It's just totally... It would be great if it would match the rank because I'm sure Unreal would match him really perfectly. I would love to see that with this character in Unreal with the scythe. That would be dope. That's okay. That's okay. We don't have a perfect one for him yet. Oh, that might be good. The Terminator just extends his... Looks like something he might carry. We'll use that for now. Till they fix what needs fixing. Well, the axe might be cool. Oh, that seems appropriate. But again, that's another one that you can get multiple styles with, but they won't unlock. I'm supposed to get this one soon. You gotta have like crew for so long, but once it becomes all galactic, it's gonna be really cool. So we'll get there, we'll get there. Patience is a virtue. I'm gonna go with this for now. The glider. Okay, it fits the colors. Traveling through time works. Alright, we're all good now. He just needs, butterflies? Just more blue flame. And this is good for him. Beautiful. Let's save the loadout. Yeah, this is our 12th loadout. What's this guy's name? I forgot to look. Forgot his name. Josh, welcome in. Spire Immortal. So, okay, Spire. Save the loadout. I'll call it Expire. Silly wise. See, I had the XS there. It's silly, I know. And then I'll have to wait to use Zesty, because that I need a custom match. And I don't want to do it on stream. Battle Royale time. Per Blade's request. Susie, hello. Like the Spire rifle. Oh, good call out, Romelia. You're right. He's the Spire Immortal. There's the Spire rifle. Interesting. Shovel looked better. Well, we all have our opinions, Trader Dave. We all have our opinions. But the shovel has a matted finish. And the Spire Immortal doesn't like the matted finish. He likes to be shiny and glowy. Okay, sir? And he comes to smash. You understand? And stay out of his way, alright? Mr. Trader Dave? He looks awesome. W Ponyo, look at this. He looks awesome. Ghost says, I want to play Battle Royale, but don't want to stream snipe. So wait, as soon as I get in a game, then click in. Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. One of the best communities on TikTok and the web and wherever you join and watch a stream. Thank you, Ponyo, for the mustache compliment as well. Ame is getting the Hoshimachi Suisse skin from a guy. She says from a guy. Is it just some random guy, or like I'm dropping to a random location? I need to destroy 74 more objects with a reboot van, by the way, chat. That's what we're here to do. I'm not... Oh, there it is. It populated. I was like, uh-oh, does this one not have any... Sky Pirate. 500 XP for doing that. If only I had an AR, I'd just sit up here the whole time. We're gonna sit up here till we find a, reboot van. Chat might need to call it out, because I'm gonna be chatting. How many coins to shave the mustache? It is not for sale. It is not for sale, except for maybe like... Probably do it for $50,000. I think at 50,000 I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool not to take that kind of money. Because it does grow back, by the way. It does grow back indeed. No, no, no. I did it all wrong. Alright, whatever. I'll fix it. I gotta get back to the balloon. No! Woo! Yeehaw! Let's see. What did I miss? Maybe I need to play a ranked game first to do what? During Pride Month, this is from Ame. During Pride Month, I gifted my friend all the free stuff. It didn't cost anything. How do you do that? Was it in the shop labeled free? Because I've never seen anything like that before. Good morning, Fortnite! And Sen. What's up, Sen? Doody doo doody 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 doo 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 doo. Can we convince Dane to play a single builds match? Oh, Lord. Oh, brother. Oh, look at this fellow down there in that car. That car you can get if you have the battle pass. You just got to log into Rocket League and play the first match. And then you can get that car. They might be coming to be in this. Oh, they just shielded up. Oh, they have another car. Ooh, good for them, good for them. Uh-oh, this person just died. Why does it keep pinging that? Oh, it's the next stop. I've never noticed that before. This skin is so awesome, by the way. It's really great. Whoa, the chat is flying past me right now. Don't test me, I have over 95,000 coins. 1 billion coins. Odd bot behavior, not going indoors and staying there. Channel 2659, huh? It's fun to be up in the balloon. Almost died there because I was not paying attention. I'm looking at the chats. Sen, isn't it a good skin? Ponyo gifted it to me. Because she's the best. Bush camper on the gas station hill. This one? Yep. Oh no, that's probably a treasure. That's probably a treasure chest. Oh, I don't know what it was. It's the bush taking damage? That was odd. Very odd. I must have been looking at the different bush from the chat. Maybe that one? Maybe I'm just looking at the chat too late. Ame. I should probably check the map where I'm heading here. Next stop is just outside of it, I guess. Just mark that. This has been fun and relaxing. Number 141. Nice little bot kill there. Oh, the Pride items are free for Pride Month, and you can gift them even though they're free. I see. All they had to do was go to the shop to realize that you didn't really do anything except save them a couple of seconds, Ame. W Dr. Evil reference, thank you. Where are they? I saw the feetsies and now they're gone. I saw the little feetsies. Where'd they go? Little balloon on balloon. Where'd you go, little rascal? Alright, that bot gets to live. That bot gets to survive. We are heading the wrong way. Time to go. Back to Lethal Labs. Sure could use more items. We've been not really preparing for the end game here. How about I'll leave that in 4th position? Very hurt. I'm very, very hurt. Very, very hurt. There we go. That looks better. Nice. Oh, not mantling, sir. Not mantling, sir. It's gonna cost me more time to freaking do this. That's a 1 tick. Oh, they had a crown? I didn't even see it. That's why that purple looked like weird. I thought it was just the gold. Oh well. It's not really worth anything to me, to be honest. Could go back for it with this. Oh crap. Ah, they shredded me pretty hard. Barely escaping with our lives. That's why Bush Camper died when he's on the balloon. He's on top of the balloon. Waiting all the way to the end. But we're alright, chat. I died to hang out with you all. I did it on purpose. It was an on-purpose death. I love Mina Ashido. You haven't slept for the whole night? Dang. Well, at least you have your strength, your mental fortitude. If not, your sleep. I do not and never have taken Adderall, Deli 12. Not once, not ever. Sounded like Austin Powers. It was Dr. Evil, not Austin Powers, silly Billy. But it's from Austin Powers. We gotta run duos soon. This Padawan needs help. You're the Padawan and that needs help. You're gonna get help from me? I don't know about that, Crispy. I don't know how helpful I am. I mostly just extract resources from my team. I need a weapon. I need a better weapon. Give me your hammers. Give me your ammo. That's the Day Noodles duos experience. Tap the Enforcer to reduce bloom. The Enforcer. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I just don't care. I know how to use the Enforcer, and I know that it's not meant for extreme long range unless you're single tapping Ame. When I'm fighting bots, I just want it to... I don't want to put too much energy into the kill. I am a Fortnite player. It does appear... I do appear to be, Keenan. I do appear to be a Fortnite player. See you, Pablo. Thanks for the well wishes. I'm a great duo, Cal says. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, don't... No, that should probably be a chat rule. Nobody should ask another viewer for gifts or money or anything like that. Even if it's as a joke, you know, it can make people feel a certain way that's negative, so... Try not to pressure anybody to do that. Allie! Good morning. Allie, you're always up at this time, so what are you doing? You starting work? You staying up late? What's the situation with Allie? Inquiring mind wants to know. Romelia says, I'm a great squad player. Oh, well, thanks, everybody. I tried. I do my best. I do my best. As we were talking about, like, metaphors for how everyone plays in my, like, primary competitive squad, which has turned out to be me, Trader Dave, Logan Chitwood, and then occasionally Cake is the fourth position if we're playing squads. Otherwise, we're a trio or a duo. And there's a couple of, like, a rotating cast of characters. There's Dice. There's Runts. These are people from Logan and Dave's sphere. But in any case, you know, we all have different styles of playing the game. And I tend to be more chill when I play Battle Royale than those guys. When I hear danger, I like to run to it and fight. But I also like to support the team, kind of be laying back, letting people know where people are. I'm like I don't know. I don't know what to call my play style when I'm in a squad. It's very different from how I play in solos. Ponyo said, your reactions made me tear up, Dane. Such a rough week over here, but I always love making someone's day better. Well, you have certainly made my day better. You often make my day better. Even when you don't gift me anything, you make my day better, Ponyo. Love having you in the chat. Love having your support. Help as a mod. Everything. And I'm sorry that you're having a rough week. That's not what we like to hear. 6 friends playing. Interesting. A lot of yous are playing. Hop on ballistic. Jonathan, why you gonna wreck me? I don't like it. I didn't give it a fair shake. It felt like Counter-Strike 2. It felt like Counter-Strike 2 to me. I didn't really get it. The gunplay doesn't seem the same. Why did it just show that? I'm obviously unranked. I've not played. Any wins tonight? Just a Blitz win. I've only played like 3 games. I played 2 Blitz. 2 or 3 Blitz. I don't know. I won one of them. I played 1 Reload and I played 1 Battle Royale. So nothing crazy. Remember, I start late. I started at 2 a.m. on Fridays. Friday nights, 2 a.m., which is technically Saturday morning. Blade saying, the knight, the archer, the wizard. I'm the wizard. I'm the wizard. Oh, I'm not hating on this game mode. I mean, people love Counter-Strike 2. It's one of the most popular games in the world, but it's just not my style. Yeah, I played a lot of Super Pillars, but I didn't get a win in Super Pillars tonight. I'm still learning Super Pillars. I have so much to learn about Super Pillars. I prefer to play it with my friends and viewers rather than to play it with strangers because they're always going, you know, it's just more fun. And then spectating is more fun when you know who you're spectating. Good Guy played 2 rounds tonight and won both. Congratulations to you, Good Guy. Hello. Quentin Swan. Hello, hello. Fortnite champion. What's up? No quid pro quo. Pillars has been tough today. It made you crash out. Yeah, I was not getting lucky with items today, that's for sure. And then the one time I had a decent set of items, it just wasn't... I wasn't playing well. But I'm really in a chatty mood on Friday nights. Because it's Friday night, I just got done hanging out with 2 of my best friends, you know. And you're in a social mood, and I want to connect with people, so... Definitely Ponyo. Definitely Ponyo. Alright, Cal. Do your job, Cal. Alright, see, so I don't know what to do here. I select a gadget. What do we have? Frag grenade, impulse grenade, bubble grenade. Bubble grenade is a shield. I guess I'll be support. Since I don't know how to play this game. Gotta lay back. Today was a nice day, like, emotionally, or... Who do I look like? Oh, I look like this guy? That's probably not ideal for this game mode. Stop the Rift Point device from being planted at Site A or B. Why do I not have a primary weapon? Oh, I'm supposed to buy it? I can't afford anything except this. I have no money. It's just like Counter-Strike. The sensitivity is totally different from base Fortnite. It just feels like I'm playing a completely different game. Like a completely different game. This doesn't feel or look like Fortnite. Other than the skin on my weapon. The wrap, excuse me. I love that. I love that for you, Allie. Allie's having an all-around good day. Good mental day, playing Fortnite. How was my day with friends? It was awesome. We ate delicious Chinese food. I got sesame chicken, which I love. It was gluten-free. There we go. There's one for you. Oh, but they got our pal. That person seems to be far away. Be careful. What are you doing standing there? Be careful, savory sugar. Whoa, why are they so fast? Why were they so fast? What the hell is that ability? I guess that's an item I could have chosen in the beginning. Moving will decrease your overall accuracy. Okay, got it. I figured that. That's pretty much every game. Alright, 1 and 1. This isn't me. I don't know why we're spectating. Okay. Vote to surrender? No. Why would I do that? Alright, we can get an AR now? This map seems more like I should be getting the Holo, which they're calling by a different name, the Hyper SMG. Here we go. The skins look cool. Where's my team? Oh, somebody quit. It's a 3-on-5. That's why they wanted to vote to forfeit. But it's ranked. That sucks. People came in and they just quit in ranked. And these people are AFK? Alright, well, there's my... Like, what a horrible first experience. I mean, I'm not sure what Fortnite could do to prevent that, but that's a really bad first ranked ballistic experience. Surrender vote queued, I guess. Look, now it's just me and one other player. I don't see how I can do this. Now it's just me. So that was very lame, right? I mean, I don't know why it doesn't just end the game and, like, protect my rank. That's crappy. That's crappy stuff there, Jonathan, who recommended I try this. We got that ruined KD for no reason. Not that I care about my KD. See you, Ponyo. Hasta mañana. Make sure you come for community game night. You don't have to. I know you're trying to get some rest. But it's there if you need it. Should I try this one more time? I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Read in the chat. Read in the chat. Ponyo says, of course I'll be there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Trader Dave, have you played Ballistic? Wonder what your thoughts are on that. Well, hello, Romelia. You're a new... No, you're the same Romelia. I know you got a new PFP. Change your PFP over the last hour. What are we doing on the community game night? Fortnite is what I want to play the most with everybody. It's a death match on one of the coolest maps I've ever seen. I'm really excited about Fortnite. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll play it and I'll not like it. We'll play Super Pillars. Ponyo will walk off a couple hundred times. Not a big deal. We won't make her feel bad about it. And we might do some custom keys so that we can play with larger size group in case Trader Dave's audience is there and Logan Chitwood's audience is there. We'll need some custom keys. You know, Battle Royale, Reload, blitz, whatever. And what else? Unfortunately, can't do murder mystery because stream sniping makes it impossible. Even if it's accidental stream sniping, you look over at the screen one time and you see that I'm the werewolf, you know, or I'm the murderer, or whatever. So you can't play that game mode. It's trying to find another ranked ballistic. I guess there's not enough players who play this game. I have to do this scratch again, this dangerous scratch. Did I get any on? Can't tell. I don't think so. Prop hunt we can't do because of stream sniping makes it impossible, unfortunately. Because if you run a community game night where people have to close the stream, you just destroy your stream. And that destroys the community. It inhibits the community's success and growth, so you can't do that. What's up, Simon Ghost? Welcome back. Always good to have you in the house. Hey, thanks everyone, by the way. I haven't even been calling it out. I don't take it for granted. Thanks so much for 39,500 likes. I really appreciate that. It's been 2 minutes looking to get into this ranked ballistic server. But we're trying. We are trying. I was trying when I met you. It's not the real word. Now I'm dying to forget you. Romelia seems very excited about Fortnite, so that's awesome. Let's see. Love is a sweet misery. I was crying just to get you. Now I'm dying 'cause I let you do what you do down on me. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. You know, chat, I think probably like the lowest energy, most meme-centric, not an original thought, not a creative thought, is the meme that's going on social media right now of saying grown man blank. I think probably people who do that, they don't really have any creativity, their brains are probably low IQ, and they're just like, you know, I don't know, stupid people probably. That's just my guess, people who do that. Because, like, if you're going to insult a stranger on the internet, it's, you know, it's more interesting if you come up with something unique for yourself. But that requires brain power. So, I mean, obviously they don't do that. Because they're losers, right? So, you know how it is. Favorite F1 team, Mercedes? Yes. Yes. However, I do still like, you know, individual drivers. I still like Lewis Hamilton on Ferrari. I would love to see him get a win this season. It seems possible, but hard, because the Mercedes car is so friggin' fast. Thomas Gibbs, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're liking the face paint. Thank you very much. What's your favorite team, Freak? The Freaks come out at night, by the way. Oh, I've got the black light. Pow! No black light? Black light. Check it, Thomas. What you think? Pow. You know what? I like that you said Cadillac. First of all, you're not a bandwagoner if you chose Cadillac. Second of all, you're taking a chance, taking a risk. 2 veteran drivers, no real star on the team. I like it. I like Cadillac as a choice. All right, 5 minutes looking for a server. I guess we're not playing Ranked Ballistic. Fun while it lasted, except not at all because our entire team quit after 1 loss. Lovely. Squid Game was fun. I was enjoying that. Why not play that on community game night? That could be added to the list. Thank you for the follow, Freak. I like that little fishy. Is that from your aquarium? Is that a cichlid? You drive a 2000 Cadillac Seville. Oh, so then you're in the... You got lucky. You got lucky with a team being made. There's a new Audi team as well. I drive a Volkswagen, so it's like a degree of separation, but I'm not into Audi as a brand, to be honest. I'm not really into Mercedes either, but I like the team a lot. I love Toto Wolff. I just love their attitude as a team. I wish people just played Fortnite. I would be playing it right now. But I can't even find it. Like when I type it in, it doesn't even come up. But there's that creator everyone said, typical gamer. Yeah. Typical gamer just makes good stuff. But nothing much is featured. Alright, Super Red versus Blue is typical gamer. Let's see what that's about. That has more people playing it than Ballistic, which is an epic proprietary game mode. So figure that out, chat. They can't make games better than, like, fans of the game. That ends that. Let's see what kind of snacks we got tonight, right? We've got peanut butter and honey filled gluten-free pretzel sticks. And we've also got maple almond butter. Whoa, that sounds awesome. Filled pretzel nuggets. I'll give you a review on those. You're a GM guy? Me too. I've got a Chevy Colorado. The noise in this game mode might not be good for the stream. So what do? I gotta choose my weapons? Pick up hushes. Yeah, I could have multiple hushes. Sounds good. Okay. Why did it pop out? Do I only get one mythic? I mean, this makes life easy. If we all have just the best top items. But I need a Chug Jug. Or maybe a Slurp. There we go. And a Slurp and a Chug Jug? Is there any motion? Oh, there is motion. Okay. Turning into a bird would be good. Alright. Let's see what this game is all about.
You're playing one of the top maps in Fortnite for a reason. Hit that favorite button and come back.
People are asking, can they join? I mean, if you want to try to get into the same server as me, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to be playing this very long. I'm checking it out for the first time. I don't really know what it's all about. I don't know who's on my team. Is it a deathmatch? It's supposed to be red versus blue, so I'm blue. But why? I can't tell who's red and who's blue. Okay. That's a good item. I still don't really understand the game mode. I also don't understand why my hushes keeps dropping. And why it transformed into the wrong weapon. What's up? Dot. I forget who Dot's name is. That Stefan? No, I don't know. You're just a dot. A little dot. OX1. What do you want me to call you? Dot? What mode is this? This is Super Red versus Blue. It's made by the same creator as Fortnite and Bed Wars. One of the Bed Wars. Which is, their name is Typical Gamer. And I'm trying it for the first time. And I'm not sure how to play it, other than I know that there are two teams. One's red and one's blue, but there's no indicator telling me who's on my team and who's not. So I guess the names on top are my team, and no names are enemies. Okay, that was a good assist there. I didn't get credited for an assist. Whoa. You can't attack people in there, I don't think. Or can you? Okay, you can. But they can jump back down into safety and then just heal. So that's, you don't really want to start a fight there. You want them to come out to play. 10-10 game mode, according to Jock Crispy. But I don't like that you could hang back and kind of play the sniper game back on this ridge. That feels a little, like, cheap, I guess is the word. And you have unlimited ammo. Do you have to reload? You do have to reload. Okay, that I like. I wouldn't like if there was no reload. They've got, like, miniguns up there. This person's shooting me, but not with a, See, I don't know. I don't know. You're saying it's a W game mode, but if you could just hang back here and hide and heal and hide and heal and it's all infinite... I don't really get the purpose. Like, you should be locked out of here once you jump into the battlefield. But here I am back. I'm healing safely. That doesn't feel strategic. That feels like it's impossible to lose unless you have a one-shot sniper. Which one's the one-shot? That looks like a one-shot. The railgun. That looks like the AWP in Counter-Strike. I don't know what's a one-shot in this game. Look, this person's not... I mean, it's just... It seems like I can't lose here. It's not a one-shot, though. Timed reward available on the second floor. There we go. It is a one-shot with a headshot, I guess, if they don't have an overshield. Let's try all the sniper. You know what I like about this? Excellent training ground, chat. Like... What a great place to explore all the items. Even though they're all the mythic versions and exotic versions and legendary, whatever. It's still a great place to explore. Like, I don't have experience with these snipers, so here I'm getting it. That I like. Okay. Okay, this has quite a lag from when you shoot it and when it hits. It's bolt action. I'm not used to that. I aim too high, so this has a direct hit. It's no bullet drop. I keep forgetting that it's bolt action. Perfect shot. Long delay, though. They have to stand still for this, I guess. Is that an enemy? You're on my team. What are you doing? This is just a troll. Some weird troll, I guess. Not sure why he's doing that, but... Did I take that? This is the new one. What's up, Ben? Sure is. Squashy's asking how many kills I have. Are you talking like all time? I honestly have no idea. I don't check shit like that. Couldn't care less. I'm sure it's a high number. Why is this guy doing that to me, man? Is he like a stream sniper or something? What is he doing? Is he just like a douchebag? That's probably what it is. Alright, well, we gotta go to another server because this guy's a clown. Is there a reason for it? I like it. It looks cool. It's unique. Other streamers don't wear stuff like this. It's my identity. It's what I like to do. I'm flashy. I'm fun. I'm creative. It's an expression of my personality. There's your answer, sir. Appreciate the hell yeah. Hell yeah! What's up, Munch ZB? Fellow ZB player. You made a red versus blue ZB map. This is my first time trying it, so I don't know if I like it yet. So far, I don't like it because it seems like it's only for practice. And people were harassing me for some reason. Thank you, T. I'm glad you like it. Sorry, I'm covering my mouth. I'm eating some maple almond butter pretzels. They're pretty good. They're not as creamy insides as I was hoping. So we're going to try the peanut butter and honey. See if that's a little... See if the honey makes it a little more... I believe you, Munch. But I'm just trying it for the first time, so I don't really know. This one's better. This one's really good. Oh my gosh. Highly recommend. They are not a sponsor. Really tasty. Never heard of this brand before. Alright, we want that.
60 seconds.
That. That for competitive play. And then we're learning how to use snipers here, which is pretty cool. I didn't try that one. He just grabbed that one. Let's try that one. And then 4. We got our slurp.
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but I heard that only cool people hit the favorite button.
This guy sounds like Mr. Beast.
Just know that.
It's also build, which I don't do. Oh, this is a bolt action as well. Damn, I wasted that shot. Ah, didn't matter. You might waste one, as long as you don't waste the next one. You'll be alright. So this is a one-hit kill if you get a headshot. But I don't know how to, like, time movement yet with these snipers.
5,
There's no bullet drop, but
2.
there is that lag in when it lands. What's my rank? Unreal in Battle Royale. And Diamond in Reload, which I don't really play. It's probably smarter for me to just get the hunting rifle practice, because that's what's in session right now, but it's a little late, I guess. But notice how I've not been shot at or really killed or affected. See, now they returning home is an interesting thing. I don't really understand this game mode. If anybody else could tell me what's the purpose of it. There we go. Finally, I've been killed. Because to me, it feels just like practice. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. Yeah, hop on for it. Grass is green. Why not? You're awake anyway. You might as well have fun being awake. Whiny Kisses, what's up? The Trader Dave crew is here. Trader Dave's here too. What else we got? Let me check the chat, make sure I haven't missed anything. I got Tease, hello. I got Munch ZB. Ben asked my rank. I answered that. Said hello to Wenny. Luna is here. As you use snipers more, you'll start adjusting to the delay of the bullets. Yeah, I need to get this experience down, which is why this is a pretty good game mode for that. And hello, Luna. Stream's been going great. We got 12 followers today. It's a nice good morning stream. Ponyo, the viewer with the most right now, I mean, gifted me this amazing skin that I was talking about how cool I thought it was, and then it just popped up as a gift. Life is great. You can friend request me, yeah, just you gotta type your name in the chat so that I know who you are, so that I accept it, because I get tons and tons of friend requests. They don't even participate in my chat. They're not even supporters of the stream. But if you're liked, or excuse me, if you're following or subscribing, that's a different story, and I'd be happy to add you. Just don't send join requests ever. Alright, DMR, this is not... Whoa! Oh, they can come... That... You just go into the other team's base with a freaking wrecker? Holy mackerel. Alright, lesson learned, lesson learned. DMR is not really worth... Here's another bolt action. So this one said it was a bolt action. Why do they all have the same name? Like bolt action sniper rifle. What's this one? Oh, that's Falcon Eye. Heavy. But this one also says bolt action sniper rifle. What's the story there? Why don't they have unique names? There's a person here. Nice try, Bayobads. Nice try that time, but no soup for you. You put a legendary hollow in my hand, you're gonna have some trouble. Why doesn't Hush's... It feels like it isn't doing as much damage. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. This thing is like not a fair weapon. TikTok Liz, thank you for the follow. Hey, if you're on the For You page, tap on in. The chat is chatty. Life is good. We're being positive. We're having fun. We're talking to each other. Join us. Even if just to lurk, you want to tap in. Let yourself exist. Be proud to be here. Yo, brother. I already answered that. Brina is about to pass out. Goose is back. What's up, Goose? Ah, bad shot. Oh, it's bolt action. I knew that. I knew that. That didn't look like a miss. Suppose I missed by a hair. That was like, alright, I might be lagging. That it gave the damage way after I saw that hit her. There we go. Now we're talking. Double elimination. What was the first elimination? Okay, that's a good counter to sniping, I guess. If you can just, what is that called when a player gets hit and they move backward? Chat, I'm dumb. You gotta help me with my words.
Look, I don't want to bother you, but can you do me a favor and hit that favorite button?
The more you ask me to do that, the less I'm inclined to do that. Okay, I don't control when that fires, so that was a little uncomfortable for me. It just was charging, and I'm holding my mouse down, and then maybe if I let go of my mouse earlier, it will fire. But in that case, I was holding the mouse down, and it fired automatically. Uh-oh. There we go. That was a good play by me. Yes, when I let go, I can do it, but it overcharges, and then you're stuck. Got it. This gun's pretty cool. It's a little, you know, the charge is a bit difficult. The charge is just a bit difficult. Oh, nice played. See, but I just don't, I feel like it's a little cheap that I can do this. I'm not sure why everyone isn't playing like this, like an op map kind of thing. Or just like a snipers only. Alright, Reaper's Modular. First time using this one. I love the skin. Nice. Achievement. Why does it keep saying double elimination? I'm not getting double eliminations. It would be nice if it were true, but it isn't. Well, this gun's really good. I like that it has 3 shots. It's still a headshot, 1-shot kill. It seems to wreck builds. This gun is absolutely spectacular. I guess it's just how many kills you get in a life. Well, it's about to be 3. Oh, we lost our builds that other players built for us. Oh, I thought that was right on cue. What am I doing wrong here, chat? Is it just the delay from how far he is? Is that quadruple? Yep. Alright, alright. I like it. I like it. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I'm doing pretty good. I found my sniper, chat. I found my sniper. Hopefully it's in the next season. Oh, you just jumped in front of me at a very crucial time. What? I thought that for sure was a headshot. Try to position it a little more in front of the person you're trying to snipe. Almost predicting. Okay. Also, if you grab slurp fish, it'll take a few, but it heals you up quickly rather than waiting for slurp. Okay. So let's see. Chat knows what's up. Luna's smart. We're gonna go slurp fish instead of slurp juice. Oh, whoa! I was looking at the chat. What's up, Bilal? Let's see. Bilal has trouble at home, I think, folks. I think he has trouble at home. The bullet drops on this one? Canna Chris says the bullet does drop on this one. I can't tell. Oh yeah, you're right. Significantly. Significantly. It's landing here. I'm aiming here. It's on the 3rd bar down. See if we aim at this. Yeah, it's on the 3rd bar down at that distance. But that's a great distance. No. Yeah, 129 meters. Okay. So I guess every... The slurpfish is throwdown. Oh. Now we slurp fish. Shield is already full. No, you're Luna. I got you beat on this one, Luna. The slurp drink also heals health. So you can drink it at any time. It works on everything. And it also, even though it's slow, what a laser this is at any distance, huh? It also lets you drink it even when you're on full health. And when you're on full health, if you take damage, it'll keep ticking your health up. It's one of the best items in the game. So even when you're at full health, you drink it right now, just before you go into combat. And now if I take damage, it's not so bad. Unless it's a headshot. I don't know, I'm trying to lead people, but just haven't figured it out yet. There we go. That was silly. Came to my turf there. Came to my turf there. Another timed reward available on the 2nd floor. But how do you get to the 2nd floor? Oh, I see it. It's right there. They're gonna get me finally. Definitely could pair the two for quick heals and potential overshield. Yeah, I don't know why I'm carrying so many weapons. I guess I'm taking the game like as if it's a serious battle here. So where's the reward? Okay, 1's XP. What's in here? It's empty. Oh, it's a heisted explosive assault rifle. That sounds OP. I want to try it. Oh, it just fell. Yeah, that's very OP. Not really sure how to use it exactly, but... Oh, it's not an instant blow up. How'd you get here? How'd you get here? You people are also overconfident against me. Haven't you learned that I'm pretty good by now? Not great, but pretty good. I mean, why are you... Power to these players that are really, really confident. They really want this. They want the smoke. They're using the grappling hook. Ooh. Somebody finally got me. Sleep is for the weak. What do you got to say about that, True Zero? I am, Luna. Yes, I am. I can't say that on the stream, but yes, I am, to the answer to your question. Luna said, when you get kills, you refill your health fully. The slurp fish, I promise, is usually way better. I see. Definitely compare the two. Biz Relation said, I'm off 3 to 4 hours of sleep daily running my business, brother. I'm in a similar boat. I'm getting a little more than 4, thank goodness. But I'm in the same boat. The thing is, Biz Relation, I do try to get 1 day a week where I sleep in extra. Try to give myself that Sunday. But when you're building a business, I'm in the same exact boat with this stream. You know, taking it extremely seriously. You just can't sleep as much as regular people. Oh, look at this one. Oh, you gotta buy that one? does that mean? You gotta spend action. Now, people keep telling me that this only means the V-Bucks in the game are only for the inside this game mode, but it's showing me my regular V-Bucks.
Hey, it's Luna just followed.
I think it goes to the creator of the map. Thank you, hey, it's Luna, for supporting me in multiple places. Very much appreciated. This thing is pretty cool, though. It's fun. Oh. Well, I don't really understand that. I understand how to shoot this at a standstill target very well, but so far moving has been tough for me with this particular one.
Supply drop arrives in 60 seconds.
Oh, she has some motion in the ocean there. Ooh, ouchies. Where am I on here? 20 eliminations. And eliminated 9 times. So I got a 2-to-1 right now. While I'm learning things, I have no idea what they are. Modular Huntress. I suck with all the DMRs. Semi-auto sniper. So which one was this? Was the Reaper. We like the Reaper. If I pick up the Reaper inside of a game, like a BR, I might try working with it. Oh, I hit a B. I'm stuck. Oh, somebody else got her.
Supply drop arrives in.
Whoa, what are they doing?
4, 3,
Oh, this is semi-auto.
1.
Somebody stole that kill. Pretty bad with it. Pretty bad with it, chat. Pretty horrendous with it. If you are playing typical gamer Super Red versus Blue, he has quests and codes for you to unlock guns. Okay. So, this is my first time ever playing Red versus Blue, which should probably be the name of the stream, because more people would come in. Oh, come on. But I don't know how to do any of that. What did this do? Oh, it's showing me. It's my first time playing, as you can tell. I don't know how I just got killed. Reaper should def be there. No, I used it. I had that already. That's how I learned I was good at it, because I don't really use... Pick up Stealth Splash. Nah. I mean, there's so much to choose from, it's hard to know what to even use. I'm not loving the semi-auto, but I guess I'll try it. Oh, I can't see. That's bullcrap. You got very lucky there. Yeah, there we go. I like the way these people are playing, I gotta say. It's very nice that they're, like, aggressive and, you know, because there I am complaining about how easy it is to game the system here and just stay back. But they're pushing. They're making it a lot of fun. I'm just so bad with these snipers, it's a joke. There we go. I mean, I'm not the worst. Oh, ran out of juice. What? Oh, that's like a... That's good practice. If I didn't just get shot in the side of the head there, that was good practice. What do you mean? What's going on, Ame? What happened?
Remember to hit that
You alright?
button if you love this map.
Do you not understand that I am better with shotguns than you? Stay at range, K-pop demon huntress. But I love it. I love it. Nobody's cheating. This is like a rare pleasure. Not one cheater. Everyone's here to have fun. They're trying out all the items they want to try out. She got me finally. She got me with a shotgun. What's she using? Something exotic. Something. What's this all about? Spin the wheel. 50 coins. What coins were that? What did I just spend? Okay. Unstable frost fire shotgun. I see I have 470 coins. So that must be what the Blocking face recognition, Tana is asking or stating. You know, that's a perk of the face paint for sure. But really, I'm just doing it because it's what I like. But you're right. In this colorway, it does protect me a bit. Oh, that eliminated. I just didn't get the credit for it. Alright, chat. I think I'm done with red versus blue for now. I don't want to bore everybody. I feel like this might not be the most entertaining game mode as a streamer. Ooh. She's getting better now that she has this exotic. What was she using before that she couldn't beat me? Now she's dominant. I've never used the exotic I'm holding, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, mine's not a one hit.
Double elimination.
This is the semi. Nice shot. What was that? A bow. That bow exploded on tape delay. I got hit by the arrow and then it blew on me. So yeah, I think, well, I didn't really get much practice with many of these, but the Falcon. I'll try this and then I'm going to leave the game mode.
Is this one of your favorite maps?
What up, Xavier?
It's simple.
I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I got to lead even further, huh? Not quite as far. It's hard to use the snipers in this game. Much harder than Counter-Strike Source. Like, much harder. Alright, I got to lead. I keep forgetting that it's not an auto shot. She's good at building now. She's kind of figuring out how to fight me. She really adapted. I mean, I don't like that cheap weapon she's using, but I am using an explosive assault rifle, so I get it. Come on, don't play this. We were having fun. Is there a red versus blue with no build? That damn explodey thing. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Fun while it lasted. Well, I guess I want to check the one right before I go since I unlocked the time reward. Let's just see what that's all about. I could put things in the bank. Can I just put everything? No, you need 1,000. There we go. You can put 500 in at a time. So now next time I play this game mode, it'll be there? Ideally? Alright, how does this work? Okay, I thought it was going to bounce me out. It seems to not bounce me out. There we go, there we go. Where the hell are they? I'm in their base. You can just be in their base? Can I destroy all this with the shockwave? Doesn't seem to be the case, no. Oh, it hurts me when I'm there. What's the best way to break stuff? Explosives or... Play the Pit Zero Build. The Pit Zero Build. Alright, you got it. That's what'll be next. What the hell are they? Alright, so does that just bounce them away? It doesn't hurt them? Alright, I don't know why that's a special item that you had to be in the game for so long. Alright, back. Returning to the lobby. GG's, everybody. Thank you for your attention while I tried something new. I mean, hey. Why not? Who are you, Romelia? Which player were you? Said you stream sniped me for a while there. Were you the K-pop? Not many people in the pit Zero Build, Dave. Only 197. Might not get me into a match. Xavier, I'll do that next. I play BR on stream every day, you know? And I stream for 8 hours a day. So, I gotta change it up sometimes for the regulars. I know you're new to my stream, so it's like, you want what you want, and I understand that. But I promise you, we run a great stream. We do all kinds of different Battle Royale. I've got an incredible squad that I play with, a trio that I play with. You should consider giving us a follow. I don't know what that means, and I don't know why you're spamming it. So I'm gonna ban you because you seem like a fucking moron. Thank you for the follow, Xavier. What does that imply? Can somebody put what that even means? Nah, you know what? Don't. I think I figured it out. This guy's just a fucking psychopath loser. Sorry for my language, kiddos. So I'm all alone, yeah. You guys want to stream snipe me so that I have somebody to try this out with? Trader Dave wanted me to play Zero Build here, but there's only 197 players on Zero Build, whereas there are, I think, over 1,000 on the regular. You weren't here, Cal. You weren't here. And everybody knows Cake is asleep. I'm on my own out here in these treacherous freaking streets. Crimson, I feel your pain, man, but at least you're holding strong. Why'd you stay awake? Hopefully not just because you got your blue light phone on your hand. Hopefully you got a good reason. I'm having a great night, Lydia. How about you? Great night's turning into a great morning. You know how we do. Sleep is for the weak. Is someone else here? That makes sense. Try the build one? Alright. Let me just see what's going on here. The spire should match my character. It does. Look at it. It's got like horns and stuff. I did not intend for this to auto pick these up. I want a normal loadout. Where are the shotguns at? Over here. Where's the Brutuses? Oh, you know what? Let's try this. It's like not putting anything where I'm asking it to go. It's all very unusual here. This is unique. I've never seen this before, so we'll try it. Again, looks like it matches my character a bit. And now am I supposed to get heals and stuff too? Once I learn this, then I'll go into the builds and figure it out. Is that exotic? No, it's rare. I mean, who's picking a rare? Like, why would you pick this rare with these legendary options? Does it not have? Alright, don't do that to me, though. Welcome here. Good to see you, Romelia. But I think you need to be on the other team. I think you are, maybe. Is this a death match, Dave? Or is it a team match? The heavy? I don't know if I like that one. The Reaper is the one I liked, right? When am I able to play BR? I play it every day. I'll play it after this still. It's getting late. Alright, this isn't working though. This game mode is not working. I gotta go to the build to check it out. Then you just jump down. Ooh, it's very headache-inducing. Headache-inducing color pattern here. I'm sure there are some skins here that really fit in all too well. Yeah, this shoots from pretty far. You gotta be careful of this combat shotgun. Oh, I missed one. I've never used this one before. I don't like it. I don't like this one. Grab heals. Should have got a grappler. It's just a one-on-one, but good advice for the next time I play the actual game mode, Billy Bob. I'll have to go into the build version, but I'm gonna I'm gonna get wrecked because I don't know how to build and I'm on a mouse and keyboard. Batty, welcome back. Good morning. Oh, I like how you play, Ramelia. I like how aggressive you are. I gotta hand it to you. Yeah, be careful, be careful. Oh, you can't jump with the sniper? No, you can't ADS while jumping with the sniper. That's new for me. Oh, I lost. GG's, Romelia. Well done. You gotten better over the last, like, hour. Alright, but we're gonna go to the build, so there's actually people. You should do a 1v1 against someone, but you both have only snipers. That could be funny. That'd be fun, but I think it's gonna be more fun with more people, this particular game mode. Clay Dog, yes, it is. This is what I'm doing right now with my life. It's going well. It's going really well. Have we crossed 950 followers? I think we might have. Not bad for 5 weeks. 5 weeks of work. And no schemes, no trickery, just earning them the hard way. By trying to entertain them. Let's see. Let's go to my page. Yeah, 954 followers. Let's go. And we gained 15 on this stream, so we came from 939 to 954. Don't ADS with the shotgun, so spread is wider. Tip from someone with 10k, what, kills, Elijah? Braden, thank you for the follow. You were 954? I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Braden. Shoutouts. Frosty! Oh, things are looking up. Things are looking good. Make it 9:15. If you're on the For You page, tap on in. We got people here. They're chatting. Beautiful people, smart people, cool people. No losers allowed. You know how it is. No losers allowed. W chat. Why Motion with the follow. I mean, absolutely awesome that we talked about how many followers we were gaining, and you all decided to support all at the same time. Thank you so much. And the likes count, by the way, what do we have? 45,500. Incredible. Thank you very much. I'm truly grateful. We're going to try the pit, but we're going to try the build version just because people are online. There are other people online, but I guess their matches are full or they're playing private. Yeah, Trader Dave suggested the pit. So we're checking it out. We're trying some custom game modes. No sleep, Xavier. Till the sun comes up, Xavier. Till the sun comes up. Let's go. Then the sun shall power us with its majestic rays. The pit build, you don't have to type in build. I think you just write the pit. And you click it. Yeah, just look. Wow. 4,400 players right now. That's a lot. I think we got to add the pit to community game night. All right, one more pretzel. I know it's annoying to see me try to like get pretzel out of my teeth with my tongue behind my lips. But I'm hungry. Been on the stream for 3 hours. Haven't even taken a potty break. Gonna have to eat a banana. What's up, Motion? 7/. I love pillars. Especially on community game night with all the followers and viewers. It's awesome. Dane Noodles. No spaces. There are imposters out there, so get it right. Be careful. Thank you for the hand heart. Motion, I appreciate you. And I'm doing it while I'm eating. I'm not even giving you my absolute best just this second. But thank you very much. I will get back to giving you my best in a moment. W for the follow, Motion. The gifts. Sending roses right now. Absolutely epic. Lover of Jesus sent a heart me. Michaela sent some super pops. I am eating. What are you talking about? I am eating. All right. That's correct, Braden. No space, no capitals. All right, so now I pick my weapons. Chat. What do we think? You too, Motion. Thank you very much for your support. What's your username, Braden? Batty, did I accept? What's your username? Here's my question for everyone. What do you predict the items are going to be next season? So that I can start practicing with them, right? I got to start practicing. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, if you want to stream snipe me, go ahead. But don't actually cheat by doing it. But if you want to try to get into the game mode, I'm not going to invite you, though. Baddie Brat 13. Well, I should have guessed that. Your name is Baddie. Why did I not know that? All right, so Baddie Brat accepted. Fortnite Pro Clips, sure thing. Anybody else in the chat? Feel free to do it. Signed copy of the Talmud. Can you imagine? Pretty sure that one don't exist. Okay, we got our AR. That's all that's over here. I can't send a friend request right now. I don't do that while I'm on stream. If you join the community server, which is Discord, if you join there, you'll have a way to contact me through my server, and I'll be able to follow up. Because this chat is not saved, and I will not memorize anything from this chat. Oh, I didn't want that one. What is that called? Modular Hyper SMG? Okay, I'll try that. Is this an exotic? That's an exotic. And we need heals. And somebody said, though, to grab the grappler. So I got the grappler, so I got to get rid of the sniper, I guess. But I want to practice with the sniper, so I'll get rid of the SMG. In place of, do they have the slurp juice? My favorite? No, they don't. The only options are chug jug. But Luna was telling me I got to go for the fish anyway. AR for heals? What do you mean, Jay? Yeah, Xavier. When I started streaming in early January, I started streaming Arc Raiders. Very mean. But I've since stopped playing Arc Raiders to focus on the Fortnite stream because you really gotta focus in order to be a streamer. Keep the submachine gun? And what do you mean AR? Oh, and don't bring... Right. That does make sense. Good advice from Jay because, you know what? This submachine... The golden submachine guns are like lasers to where you don't really need the AR as much as you do in other modes. But I don't know about this SMG. This is new to me. Modular Hyper. That's new to me. So no AR. SMG. Twin hammers. Here we go. But I need heals. I got heals. I got the slurp fish. Let's go. Oh, I like the Zero Build way better. I like it way better. Just the map design was very cool. Whereas this, it's not building on top of the map design. It's building is the map. Which is not my favorite. Especially because I don't play builds. And I have no idea how to break things properly. Alright, I don't like this. This is no hollow. It is no hollow. Okay, and then it gives me full health, but does it also auto-reload? It does not. What's my no-sleep PR? It's not a week. It's not a week. It's not more than 3 days. That's insane. You must have been hallucinating. That must have been a hard week. We splash and crash. But do I have to reload or not? I can't tell. That's how we play Fortnite. That's how we got to champion rank, is exactly this playstyle. Well, except not in build, of course. Okay. I've had enough of you. Oh, I switched to my submachine button, but you told me to put the submachine in my AR. Whoopsies. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast dropping, so I'm even way ahead of you. Better no ADS, you did better. Why? I like the ADS. You understand that with no ADS, you do less damage, right? You need to control your choke. ADS controls the choke. Ghostface, Thank you for the follow. You hit the gym every day and hit the same muscle group? Well, that ain't right. Baddie, unfortunately, until I get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, I cannot share custom links. I can only share Lemonade links on TikTok. But I have other profiles, because I'm all over social media, and if you go to them, you'll find the direct link. That should help. Alright, that doesn't work. It works going from their angle. Little stream sniper. I see you, Attitude Central. I see you, Romelia. What's up, Sophie playing? What's up, Ghost Speed? Yeah, I don't like that there's like nothing around unless people build it, and I don't know how to build, so it's like a little unfortunate. Oh no, this is nowhere near as good as the Hollow. I gotta switch to the Hollow. This is the modular hyper. I don't know who likes this. It was good right there, but that's, you know, point blank stuff. Sorry. Can't get that close to me with these guns. Uh-oh, who's killing me? Alright, it's not bad, but it's kind of like the twin hammers in certain ways. Everything needs reloading, I'm done. I'm doing the worst grappling. Let me reload. Alright, that one's reloaded. Uh-oh. Somebody's sniping. No. How you like them apples? How you like them? This is overpowered. Storm Scout? I'm not even sure I'm hitting the heads. Fun, though. I gotta get back to my chat. Reloading's not good. ADS does not increase the damage. How do you figure? If you get just one piece of the shotgun pellet on a target, it does less damage. What are you, out of your mind? Of course it helps do more damage. The choke means everything. You have multiple hit reticles. Multiple hits. If you only get one, because it's a wider spread, then you don't do as much damage. You need to get all your shotgun pellets on target. Is this your first time playing a video game? If you want to join, you can stream snipe me. And you see the game mode I'm playing. Bot lobby. This is a there's no bots. Silly boy. Thanks for playing with me, Romelia. Fun. Oh, I don't have that one equipped here, but you gifted it to me, didn't you? So I got it somewhere. Because you gave it to me. Just a simple tip for FNCS Division 1. You mean FROMA? Yeah. Well, Kevin, I do play a community game night. I play on at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern, all the way overnight. Well, not always all the way overnight, but till about 2 a.m. for sure. I'll do community game night from 10 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. and then maybe I'll keep it going. We'll see. It depends on how I feel. If I'm burnt out by it or not. And then we'll play all sorts of kinds of game mode. Fortnite and Fortnite, Pillars. We'll do customs. We'll do custom key games, VR, etc. So make sure you're followed up if you want to join community game night because it's coming up. And we do it every week. What's up, Fortnite Panther? What's up, Marcus Knight? I don't follow you. You got to follow me. And then put your name in the chat and I'll accept. Alright, heading back down. I'm 12-3, and there's people in the chat telling me I suck, which is hilarious. I'm 12-3. That's a 4-1 KD. And I'm goofing around talking to my chat. It's just so easy with these twin hammers because people are relying on their building. And, you know, I don't build, so I'm only relying on the gunplay. And I know that I don't even have to jump. I don't need motion. I don't need anything because they're so overconfident from building. But the twin hammer's pace and rate of fire and being a shotgun make it such that, you know, see, they're going to build when they should be shooting me. They should be shooting me! But they're not used to it, I understand. Or maybe they're practicing. You can't take it too seriously, it's just a game. Oh, that hurt, whatever that was. Oh, it's a different player. Uh-oh, I'm getting third party, no! Or I didn't third party, I actually just made a mistake. Nicely done. Who is that, the mask? The Jim Carrey mask? If my 4-1 is absolute dog shit, yeah. Your 4-1 is pretty weak, huh? What are you talking about? I'm 15-4. Keep count, McSquirty. Keep count. You must have missed 2 kills while you were talking shit. Little dweeb. What's up, Full Send? I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. We'll try to keep it vibing in here for sure. Don't forget, I'm also being stream sniped by my followers who love to kill me. They get a thrill out of fighting me versus the other players, so several of them you know, they'll avoid other fights and come to this fight. It's not really a unique experience. I mean, not a unique experience. It's not a, like, a properly weighted experience. Oh, I hit the wrong item, I need this fish. It's gonna be close. Wow, good building. But once again, shoot the target, Lilting Spring. Shoot me. You cannot rely on building alone. Come on. I think it would be better than having the grappler would be having the shockwave. Because it would destroy this stuff. See? Speak of the devil. I forgot to change to the hollow. This thing is terrible at range. The hollow is a frickin' laser. But we're learning, we're learning. I'll change it at my next death. See, they rely on building. And they've got their building wheel out instead of, like, being in fight mode. So it gives me a little slight advantage. As I tell everybody, you know, and people like to fight about it. People like to fight about it, but the reality is that zero build players are better at shooting than build players on the whole. Not every single last one of them, right? Not every single build player doesn't have good gunplay skills, but on the whole, zero build players are way more practiced at gunplay than build players. We're doing it all the time. Lightning bolts from Full Send. I appreciate that very much. I often rock lightning on the face paint. Probably would be better to start off controller, not keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'm never gonna not use keyboard and mouse here. You're talking to the wrong guy. I'm a born keyboard and mouse player, gonna die a keyboard and mouse player. Until I get carpal tunnel, then we'll think about the controller. Kevo says, oh, absolutely, I get dogged on when I play ZB. Right, but ZB, we gotta have aim or bunkers. Yeah, bunkers are huge. Shield bubbles are huge, Nikki. By the way, if you're not following yet, what's to stop you from following? It ain't gonna hurt you, it's gonna help me, and you're gonna bring you back to an amazing chat the next time you see me online, which is, every day. Literally every day. The only times I'm not playing is Sunday night. But I'm still there Sunday morning. And we got a great community on DISCORD. I think we're like 65 members strong right now. I think of the first 100 members, I'm going to give a little badge so that I remember them. So that they can have access to special servers when, you know, if we grow to be at 1,000 members. It'll be easier to see the first 100 talking. And then I'll mark the first 1,000, and then it'll be easier to see them when we hit 10,000. We got big plans. We got big plans. All right, it says builds are resetting, so that's okay. We wanted to get the hollow. Where the hell is it? These are pistols. There we go. Where the hell is the hollow? Am I cracking up? It's very hard to see because everything's the same color and the floor is the color of the item. It's a very poor contrast. And nothing's together. Like, there's shotguns mixed with SMGs. Not crazy about this board design here. Is it not here? Or am I blind, chat? Is the hollow not here, or am I blind? I don't see the hollow. This looks like it. This says modular hyper, which is not it. Look on the wall, Nikki says. Okay. Suppressed. That's submachine gun. Not seeing it. I must be blind. I must be totally blind. Why wouldn't they have it? Mythics, exotics. Is there a mythic submachine gun? Not that I'm aware, but there might be. I mean, a mythic hollow. But all in all, W recommendation from Trader Dave because I'm really enjoying this game mode. I think this is a lot of fun. New! Look at that! Yule Troopers Hollow Rush SMG. Why did it turn into a shockwave? It's bugged. Okay, it worked that time. Is there a... What, is Brutus here? Because why would I be using weaker guns than everybody else? Why wouldn't you always choose mythic and exotic? Is it because I'm dumb? Or do they don't have it? I guess they don't have it. Okay. They have an exotic twin hammers? Nikki? Trader Dave said, it's a fun game mode. I enjoy Zero Build with more players. Yeah. There's an exotic hollow. Okay. Heading back. Heading back. Oh, you gotta, like, unlock it. Get the 30-minute wall for 199 gems. I don't have any gems. But the hollow's not there. Interesting. I'm sure I'll learn this layout and just get better at it and faster at it soon. It would be fun to do like a random loadout challenge on community game night. That would be really cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing an exotic hollow, Nikki. Sorry. Maybe last chance, last chance. What is that? Lawless Blink Pump and Dump. That sounds cool. Should we try it? Chat, Y or N on switching the hammers for that. No, that's a hollow twister. Everybody tells me this is one of the best guns ever, though. I could try that. I just passed an exotic hollow. I have the hollow. I'm holding the hollow. It's right here. But it's not exotic. It's legendary. It's mythic. Alright, people are saying I should definitely try the twister. Oh, I need 40 coins. This game mode is a little annoying with the coins situation. Where's the bank? Where's the frickin' bank? I see exchanger. Is that another word for bank? No. Oh, I can claim 18 gems. Cool. So then I can unlock it. Was this it? Chat, I just want to get back to the action. This is crazy. This is taking too long. It's a bunch of baloney. You get coins from eliminating players in Zero Build mode. Yeah, that just happened right there too. But I don't know what I need 40 gold. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Where's the... There was a banker. He was here. I was talking to him. He was a guy. Was that a different game? That must have been the last game. Oh well. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. I'd love to try the twister. Mix Squirty. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, he's looking right at us. Sorry, pal. Sorry. Is it just me and him? No, it says there's 3 other players, but they might... they're gone. They're done. We need to find a new server after all that. After all that, we need a new server. I appreciate that, McSquirty. But it's alright. Plenty of other items to work with and learn. Ghost, you were first 100. Okay, so only the headshot. This thing doesn't do much damage without the headshot. I only got 1 shot left. Gotta make it count. Are you gonna be that much of a coward, Adam? Come on. Hey, voila. We need a new server. But does this one need a bank? Like, I have 20 gold now. Do I need to go to the bank? Or if I leave, is it okay? What do I do, McSquirty? Oh, it explodes only sometimes. What up, Phantom? It explodes sometimes, eh? It saves. Okay. Alright, well, apologies to Adam, whoever that is. But we need a new lobby. Perfect, Elijah. That sounds good. With that, you said you reached out into the DC Fort chat with your Epic Games. Pump and dump is good. I wanted to try that. There's a hollow twister. But is it a hollow twister assault rifle or a hollow twister SMG? What's up, Agent Frosty Edit? Sorry I didn't get to you as quickly as I'd like to normally. The map is called The Pit. Just the AR. Okay. You thought it would be easier to join the game? Yeah, there was nobody there. People should be loading in very readily. Don't worry, community game night is coming. Make sure you're followed up, ready to play community game night. What's up, Leone? You can stream snipe me. I'm playing The Pit. Alright, we know we want that. We know we want the fish. Okay, we don't want 2 of those. We know we wanted... the exotic sniper. I mean, I'm optimizing for, like, kills here, which I shouldn't, but... we know we want... oh, that cost me money. That's why. See, now I have 0 gold. You were wrong. You were wrong, Elijah. I have 0 gold. Where did it go? Weird. I think you might have to, like, put it in a bank or something, man. Zero build for 3 minutes. Costs 80 gold. I like that. Alright, so I spent my gold on that. That's why I couldn't get this. So I gotta do a little playing before I can get the items I want to check out. But what sucks about that there's no regular hollow is a little silly. It's kind of one of the core weapons in the game here. What's that one? That one I don't think is good, huh? I was using the modular hyper. Yeah, I was using the modular hyper. And the combat I could try now instead of the twin hammers, but we saw how good I was with the ham bones. I don't know if it's a good idea to use the combat, but we'll get a little practice with the combat. I'm still looking for the chat to tell me what their predictions are for items that are not currently in Battle Royale that they think will be in the Battle Royale next season. Those are the weapons I want to get practice with. You know what I mean? I want to practice with things that are going to be in the season and they're going to be crucial to the season. I don't like the flex. I know that's crazy. Dark Angel, thank you for the follow. If you can stream snipe me, you can join. But otherwise, 10 p.m. is when I start community game night. I go 10 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Eastern. I forgot this wasn't the holo. I'm just acting stupid. Uh-oh, I'm getting third party. I thought I hit him on that last shot, to be perfectly honest with you. Apparently not. Apparently not. I'm still not used to the combat. I'm still a twin ham bone person. I am in... Yeah, East Coast. We got better builders here. These are way more elaborate. This guy's in a freaking brick shit house over here. Alright, this thing is not outputting damage as I would expect it to. Alright, they're building, they're building. I mean, but if they build, they don't fight. I don't really get the... I don't really get building. Wow, this guy is... I told you, builders just can't hang in the fights, chat. He was great at building. He's building brick walls. He's keeping me out. I have to destroy. But as soon as you get there, they can't get the freaking crosshair on your face. No disrespect. What is that guy doing? Hacking? What kind of item is that? It grapples across the freaking map? Where are you? Oh, I'm getting third party, fourth party, and fifth party here. I gotta destroy all these buildings. That's what I should be doing. Oh, it doesn't work. So he's using that's an SMG. It's just a much better one than I'm using. Mine is so bad at long range. What's a good long range SMG? Somebody said the Flex. I just don't love that gun. But we need something that isn't what we're holding. Let me catch up on the chat, though. Please don't spam the chat, by the way. Femboy, thank you for the follow. Nikki's saying use an AR. Nikki's saying use an AR. But I think that was only if it was the holo, which I need more kills. Right? I don't have many kills. The holo twister, that is. One. Yeah, it doesn't track over. And nothing is saved from the last match, chat. Nothing. That's what I'm using? The modular? No, modular. What's the modular combat shotgun? Different from what I was using, which was just legendary combat shotgun. That's interesting. Stinger? This one's not bad, but... Builds are resetting. At least I understand this one. Just go arc gun, everyone, for a minute. Yeah. That's so cheap, though. That's so cheap. No. I stream from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. or sunrise-ish. But my community game night time is 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., McSquirty. Just go arc gun, everyone, for a minute. How many people in your game? I have no idea. 10? 11. So it's not totally full. I'm trying new guns. Remember, I'm not going to be solid with these. What's this person doing over here? Building like a real fortress over there. I gotta hit F2. No. F3. No. F3. How you like me now? Oh, somebody's sniping me. See, that's crazy building roofs so fast. Okay, so point blank sniper shot doesn't do any damage? Interesting. No scope in Fortnite? Surely there's no scope in Fortnite. Alright, let's experience the shotgun. This feels pretty good. Damage is a little on the low side. Somebody keeps doing like long range fighting. It's kind of being annoying. Guess that's what my fish is for, right? Not used to this fish. My first time experiencing this fish. Is that the designer of the map? I saw that they had like a trophy up. Is the top player, do they just get made really big? Like see here, right here? Yeah, they're the top player. They have 1,200 eliminations and they're in the game with me right now. That's not fun. That's a lot of eliminations. This person lives, eats, and breathes the pit build. If you have mouse side buttons, make your building binds that. Then I'd just... It looks like my mouse side button goes to number 5 weapon. Why is that? That's why I did that point blank shot, by the way, because I hit the mouse side button. The one AR that is in Battle Royale. What? Which one? Which one do you want me to use? I'll use it. Doesn't matter to me. Trying to figure out if this modular combat has anything special about it. This one? The Deadeye? We can get rid of the sniper. It seems like sniping is not very easy right now. That's how much building is going on. I need to really get up close and personal. Whatever, who cares? Let's just get into the fight. Why am I gliding? Look at this. That is built way up there. Good thing I kept the sniper. That was pretty close. Again, first day really using the snipers. Nicely done. Holy crap. What's that called when you get hit and it moves your character? I forget the word for that. That's very aggressive in this game when you're sniping. It's not even close to that when you're using another weapon. So why did that only do 90? That feels so low. See, like now it's like there's nothing I can do because... There we go! You gotta not be getting hit in order for anything to work. Good movement practice being here too. I'm shooting at distances and angles I've never shot a gun with before, and it's the first time using this gun. There we go. I don't know why they... I guess they made a mistake trying to build. Oh! That's third-party situation. Just die already, man. Come on. Nice 2v1 friggin' win there. There's the player with the most. Oh, if only my... Oh, I can't believe it. I had to reload when I finally got the drop on Zmavy. Two shots to the head? Maybe Zmavy is a hacker. Maybe Zmavy has 1,200 kills because Zmavy can't die from 2 shotgun shots to the face like that. Has anybody considered that? Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Alright, where... We should have enough kills. We just gotta put him in the elimination machine. He hit blank. I know, that happens sometimes. I don't know what the cause of that is. No gems to claim. It says 1 kill, 1 gem. Why no gems to claim? I guess it's auto giving them to me? So then I should be able to buy this hollow twister for the first time. I'm going to use this weapon that everybody tells me is the best weapon in Fortnite. That I would be really good with it. That you got to check it out. And finally we're about to experience this weapon. But where the hell is it? It's over here. Okay. Nope. 5 more freaking coins, chat. 5 more coins. I don't... This is probably the worst option. But that modular wasn't doing much ammo. I mean, not ammo. It wasn't doing much damage. These people are all having a party together? Or is nobody shooting? Oh, we almost got some maybe. We almost got some maybe. They're so good. They're so good. What the hell? I dropped my mouse. In shock and awe, I dropped my mouse. That's hilarious. The more you shoot, the faster it fires. Oh, that's the modular? Queso, thank you for sharing the live. Thanks for all the new followers. I should pay attention to the chat more, huh, chat? Let's see what we got. We've got a couple of notes that I didn't get to read, and I would like to read them. Yo, I haven't played this in a year, and it's my first time playing it. It's my first ranked season of Fortnite, too. YH recognizes it. Xavier came back. LLW? I don't know what that means. The more you shoot it, the faster it fires. I think you're talking about the modular combat. Or you're talking about the AR Hollow. Got it. Thank you, Nikki, for clarifying. Cake says it's the best gun in the entire franchise, the Hollow Twister. No, no, no. No teaming. No teaming. No, no. Red card. No teaming, ladies. That's absolutely unacceptable. Loser behavior. We don't team in death matches. No, we don't do it. We don't team. We don't team in death matches. You understand? Don't be a loser. What's up, Grim? What's up, Apostrophe? Who's chasing me? They're teleporting across my screen. I think that's their lag, not mine. So that gave me 5 coins. We got enough. We got enough. What are they killing me with? Because I'm playing better. I've hit them more times every time. Now I understand a point blank headshot is one thing, but right there, they lost that fight. What are they shooting me with? What are they shooting me with? I'm sorry you haven't been able to sleep, Grim, but at least you're toughing it out. You still could have a good day. You still could have a good day tomorrow. Unlike me, because I'm very suspicious of this person here. Zamawi the fourth with their 1,263 eliminations. Cried in front of your sergeant. What kind of bullshit stories are you making up, McSquirty? Be careful. You're towing the lines of weird trolldom. The pump shotgun is a one hit. They must have some special, like, exotic, right? I don't see it. Oh, is this one? No, I don't have access to this one. No, we're just getting the Hollow Twister. Forget it. Even though everybody's just gonna build when I start shooting them with it. I don't see the exotic pump. Is it over here? Megalodon's modular. That might be interesting. Get down to 40, please. Yep. Here we go, chat. The moment you've all been waiting for. So there's my hollow sights. I didn't... Yes, I hit them once with the AR and twice with the duels. Both dual shots were pretty perfect. They're building and I'm not has nothing to do with anything, Disciple. I don't know why you even mentioned that. Building does not do damage. Alright, let's experience this gun for the first time. Alright, it's not good at destroying. They're probably eating their heals. I'm telling you, they're invincible. I don't know how to destroy fast enough. How they're healing faster, it's just crazy. I would love to see what their loadout is. It just says rifle. Mr. Friggin' best player in the history of the pit builds. It doesn't seem to fire that fast or do that much damage, chat. I don't know why you said this was like the greatest gun ever. It seems to be very much not the greatest gun ever. Why doesn't that damage anything? I don't know how I can play better against this person. The shockwaves are not damaging his buildings. I thought shockwaves exploded buildings. Grim, thank you for the follow. Femboy, thank you for the compliment about my aim. Yeah, I've got great aim, but it's not working on Zmavi. There's nothing I can do to destroy this player. Somebody in here? Zmavi, you're so annoying, dude. I don't like this fish too much. I would love to catch you. So how do you do? They're editing their building? That's very impressive skill for a builder. That person's like the first person that's given us trouble with building, like, and actually making it creative and matter. It's a shame we can't play Zero Build right now. But I'm not crazy about this Hollow Twister, I gotta tell you, chat. I gotta tell you, the DPS is a huge letdown. I'm just not that impressed. Per request, who asked for this, Nikki? Okay, it's clearly didn't touch them a single time. Seems to be much less OP than it is in the actual game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the right tool for this job. Maybe in Zero Build this gun would be amazing. But in Build, it doesn't shred through. I feel like the Hush's Deadeye has been serving me much, much better. It puts more damage on the target. I mean, that was just me losing the fight, but nevertheless. The arc is terrible. I don't know why somebody told me to use that. I hate the arc. But this is fun. I'm glad we checked out this game mode. It's been a fun way to spend time on the stream, meet new people. A lot of people came in to watch me play it, which was weird. Didn't expect that. I honestly expected the stream to die and that I would have to run and go play Battle Royale. So it's nice that the stream had growth while we played it, but I very genuinely would have preferred to take Yule Trooper's Hollow Rush SMG than this Lawless Accelerant Hollow Twister. I know that that's crazy to people, but I genuinely mean it. I'm not impressed at all. For the purposes of this particular match where I'm trying to chase people through builds. So it's a you know, a self-contained criticism of the gun. I'm not judging it based on how I would fare with it in Battle Royale. Yeah, and I don't have any gold now. Why don't I have any gold? I just don't understand. Oh, because this is a daily quest, and once you hit it, you can't do it anymore. Okay. I don't really understand the, like, gamified nature of this map yet. I probably have to spend more time in it to figure out what the hell is going on. This would be fun. Smaller map. Switching it to Zero Builds would be awesome. I would finally get to fight Zmavi and see how they are at multiple ranges. He's using an exotic pump, or you think he's just using the pump? I'm not very good with the pump. It's too slow. It's not my style. I need to put multiple shots on. The Oni is as one shot slow speed as I can go, but then, you know, you miss once and you're kind of screw-ad. Pump and dump. All right, I wanted to try this just because I've never used it before. But it's too bad I can't get a hollow. I don't know why there's no freaking regular legendary hollow is all I want. It's a little annoying. I'm nerfed. I'm nerfed! Alright, I don't understand what this gun is all about. It's like a slow twin hammer? And again, every other weapon does way more damage, and no matter where I hit them. Come on, edit something. Good job. Finally. I mean, that takes way too many hits for a slow rate of fire weapon. Why is it so slow? Oh, because I'm supposed to be doing that. Well, chat. Now I see what you're talking about, chat. Thank you, Nikki and Cake. I'm like, this is like ridiculous. It's way too slow. It looks like the twin hammers, but it's slow. Well, now I see the problem. That fight should have been over quite a bit earlier. Yeah, that's how that should have gone with that other player as well, eh? I see now. And look at why are these people teaming? Why are you teaming? Yeah, now I'm hurt and I can't do the fight that I want to do with Zmavy. Oh, but I'm not hurt because after you get a kill, okay. See, I got things to learn. Got my own problems here. I'm trapped! So bad at building and destroying builds. What's the tech for destroying builds? How do you do it faster, chat? Like, what should I be doing to destroy builds? Because shooting it obviously doesn't work. I'm out of ammo. You should be unbuilding and fighting me, man. What are you thinking? Wow, he was on one, eh? He was on one. Look at him. What's this guy building up here? Trying to like live in his own world. It's only 99. You know, if that was Hush's dead shot, that would have not been just 99. He would have been building and hiding much earlier. Somebody stole that. Milk like toes. Catwoman. It's good rate of fire, but I see that's useless. Sniper's useless against the wall. Hit weak points. You mean with the... You mean hit weak points with the... What is one a wall? Yeah. Pff, I don't know what I'm doing here. This is ridiculous. I mean, I have no idea. Hit weak points is when you're doing this. I understand that. But when I'm in the middle of a fight and they start building, do you keep shooting with a particular weapon type? Like, this looks like it actually does shred those stairs. He was trying to build one, or unless she's editing. This is obviously beyond the appropriate range for this weapon. And if I had to guess, I think they're using dead shots, hushes. You shockwave out if you're in a tight situation. Right, but the shockwave doesn't build builds. Cake, can you ping that? You made a comment about shockwaves. It was a little too long. I couldn't read it in one go. Milk wants me to chill. You want me to chill? I've been wanting to kill you and Zamawi all frickin' morning. Zamawi keeps getting me in one shot after I hit him 3 or 4. It's frustrating. You type fast enough, just learn how to build. Hey, fair criticism. Shocks don't break builds unless you hit the person in the build and shocks them out of their build. But I can shock myself out of a build. Oh, so you tell me to chill. You tell me to chill and you don't chill against me? What the heck is that about, chat? /lobby. They do break builds, but don't matter whose builds. Try it right now. No, I tried. Or you can shock yourself out of a build, but just the shock hitting a wall will not break it. That's the problem. What's up, Stephanie? Stefania, excuse me, Stefania. I am having a good day. How's your day going? Look what they're building. So they reset the game and they want to build like a whole beautiful design before they start the game, I guess. That's kind of cute. But like how much time? Oh, they have 30 like something minutes. Hey! Oh, come on, Hollow. Do your job. Normally in a match, shockwaves would break the build. I don't know, maybe because... Alright, there. Finally, I got a long-range freaking kill there. Oh, and they're gonna break all the paths to getting there so that there's just like a heart in the sky. I'm very confused. These two people are freaking hardcore build the pit players. These guys really like each other. I haven't shot you. White boy finally left. Thank God. I guess that person kept killing us. Milk said, I love you. And then Zmawi said, WTF. And then Milk said, LMFAO. You've thrown shocks just at the ramps and it takes out a sky base. Really? But they're making this thing like not even touch the ground. So you mean to tell me that if I took this part out, all that would fall? I don't think so. I mean, they're going to be pissed if I do that. Did not get the I love you back. No. Devin! The night was good. The morning is good too. Good morning, everybody. We're already pretty much a half hour past when we normally end the stream, but it's been such a good crowd of new chatters and new faces that I wanted to spend some extra time with you all. I am, let's see. See, nothing gets destroyed when I do that. Nothing gets destroyed. Nothing at all. Like right here at the base of the stairs. No, oh, I saw that the wood kind of cracked there. This wood kind of cracked, but not... No, nothing. Yeah, so it must be the game mode. The KD is 2-1. 2-1, McSquirty. 2-1. Not too shabby for playing a game mode I have no idea how to play with guns I've never used before. Is it time to fight yet? Looks like it. Why are these bouncing around? Hey, if you haven't followed yet and you're here, or if you're on the For You page, first of all, tap that screen and come on into the group. Are they off the map? That's not cool. They are off the map. Oh, somebody jumped in front of me. That was probably finally the shot that I was going to land. They jumped right in front of me with their head. Jackson Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. A couple of people did tap in. Lorenzo tapped in. A couple more. L2E, Fox Z, Bloodhound, thank you very much for giving us a shot. Andrew said you have to launch your body at the wood to break it. Aha! Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, you are a real one, Andrew. W. Andrew in the chat. W. Andrew in the chat. Absolutely awesome. You nailed it exactly. What the exact thing that was missing from the discussion. that I was trying to figure out how to do. The shocks won't do it in this game mode. Andrew got it figured out for us, and it worked. It even works through brick. They might be unhappy with me now. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm sure you gotta have more momentum. And maybe you gotta be a certain distance from it as well as momentum. By the way, I did suspect these two of teaming earlier. And I think I was right. There was one kill I was about to get on Zmamy when Catwoman stopped me. There was one. There was one. I knew they were lovers. Alright, but nobody's fighting in here anymore, so that's going to be it. It was really a blast trying this new game mode. They're lovers, they're lovers. Milk said, I love you. And then he said, you built this for me, shawty. What's your favorite scary movie? I'm gonna spoil the F out of it. That's kind of funny punchline. It's very unrequited, that love, for sure. Very unrequited. 47,000 likes. Cake, you didn't tell me that. I read the pinned post. It wasn't there. I read the pinned post. What's Havoc Hotel 3? Check into Havoc Hotel. It's a roguelike. There's a roguelikes in, There's roguelikes in Fortnite? That doesn't sound like it makes any sense. Xavier, welcome back. Thank you for the follow, invisible man or woman. You've got some special characters that make it impossible to see you, and your name is unknown. Pretty cool. I'm not gaslighting you, Cake. I'm just telling you what I saw. I'm not challenging you that you didn't put it there. I'm sure you did. But it wasn't put in a way that made it clear to me. You gotta speak my love language. What's new? Limited time event Diamond Wiz. Doors and destroyable surfaces are fixed. Bug fixing. Understood. I have a crown. I have a weird crown on top of my character already has a crown. Havoc Hotel 3. Eliminate foes to coins and soaps. Soaps. It's a little weird. Claim a random loadout reward after each room clear. When eliminated, your loadout resets, but you keep your resources. Invest coins and upgrades at the hotel lobby stores. Invest soaps on improving your chances for better weapons and boosters. Reach the end of the run to escape the hotel and earn diamonds. Escape the most times and become the GOAT. Alright, a lot of map design here. A lot of map design. But I don't know what to do. I've got $400. That's cool. Oh, experience? Oh no, these are both coins and experience, okay. I don't think they do anything. Daily rewards. Okay, very interesting. But I don't know how to get an item. Ah, there you go. You just walk through the door. You just walk through the door, chat. It's quite simple. What a weirdly odd question of asking me if I have 2 FA. You goddamn right I have 2 FA. I don't really know any of these. I'll try the dual fiend pistol because it's new to me. What the hell's going on here? Is it just letting me know it's going to be a hard start? How the hell do you freaking beat these things? I'm already out of health. Oh, it's a roguelike, so it's like it's like Hades. So this is all built to, like, you got to keep respawning and buying better gear every time. That's pretty cool. I didn't know Fortnite had anything like this. It's like Hades Fortnite. It's like Fortnite Hades. But I don't see where to get better stuff. So you just boost things. Okay. Boost weapons. How much does that cost? Make your free respec. I don't understand the game, but it's very promising. Increase the chances. Unlock 10k, 5 million. So we gotta make 5 more K. Oh, I can live with this. You know I like this, but I don't know how to beat these friggin' things. Hey, we beat a level. How you like me now? Okay. Press E to target F. I need to increase my health. It didn't do anything. That was stupid. It's not a heal. It just increases max health, but doesn't heal me. I'm on 1. There we go. Pretty cool, guys. Would any of you play something like this? I wonder if it's more interesting if you go in as a team. Ori, thank you for sharing the live. Consider giving us a follow. And if you're on the For You page, tap on in. Say hello. People are chatting. I'm doing an extra hour for this chat. We're going till 7 a.m. Eastern time. It's 6:37. Elijah and his friend said he beat this game. Alright, can we boost weapon rewards still? Now, we didn't make any money. That was weird. I can increase the chances of better pistols. I want to increase the chances of exactly what I just had. I can increase the chances for uncommon by spending 2 soaps. I don't have any soaps. I can delist commons. Okay. That works. Okay. What else can we do? Boost the coins. We need more money. This is a lot of fun. I don't understand what I'm doing here. I don't know. Why are there so many of these? I guess I'll go to the cheap one. I don't really get this part of the game, not gonna lie. I saw a comment was pinned and unpinned. I didn't see it. Alright, we did much better that time. We'll go to hit F. Health regen. Let's go. Look at us go. Oh boy. Oh boy. They shredded me. A little bit of a cheap little... We need that soap, right? Is that a soap? Is it cleared? It is. F. Explosive enemies. Yeah. Cool, this is a lot of fun. Are they coming upstairs? Do they have a sophisticated AI? I don't think so. AI could, stand to be a lot smarter, I guess, to make the game a little more fun. Although they just have so much HP that it's challenging, even without them having any tactics. You know what I mean? What's up, Jessa? All right, this is going to be my last reminder to join us over on Discord. We've got a growing community there, and people do play together while I am offline, and I am chatty with people, and I can answer you offline. I can also see what your usernames are more easily if you're having trouble adding me for whatever weird reasons. So community game night is tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. I hope you're able to come. 10 p.m. Eastern is when we start community game night. We've got all different kinds of game modes planned, but typically we do play game modes that fit a lot of players in them. I try to get at least 12 players in, so on the small side we do 6-stack blitz, and then I kick everybody out after a round. We get a win, we kick everybody out, we get a win, we kick everybody out, just to rotate and get more people in the crew. But we're gonna try Toy Story Bed Wars, we're gonna try Fortnite 2.0 and some other things. Increase your max health. Increase your damage multiplier. Give me damage. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can unlock it. Shield regeneration. Oh, I got a lot of money. Why? How did I get all this money? I have 160,000. Did I do that well? These are so cheap. This is gonna be too easy now. How did I get all this money? I don't want all this money. It's like I'm not even playing the game now. It's like I'm hacking. Let's see how it feels now. Keep hitting E instead of F. Fire bullets, sure. These guys are ready to fight. Oh, excuse me. Okay. 10% chance of dropping a healing item when you kill an enemy. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. You should die, right? Yep. Alright, we figured out this game mode, that's for sure. It's almost a little too easy, right? Bonus, receive extra bonus. Yeah, let's get some money. I guess that's how I got that money. I can't think of any other way. Uh-oh. Wow, he just bunny hopped. That's a new tactic. Oh, whoa! But he's shooting at nothing. Whoa! No, we want the soup. We want the soap. We gotta get the soap. We gotta get the soap. Come on, come on, come on. I wouldn't let me hurdle over that. There's no bouncing around in this game mode. Damn, we didn't get the soap. Oh well. It won't make it as easy as you think. Yeah, clearly not. You were right. I don't want a super revive. I'm not spending real V-Bucks on this. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Again, does it save? Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows if it's gonna save or if you gotta start all the way from scratch the next time I come here. Brag with prestiges. That's fun. Boost permanent power-ups. We've already done a lot of this. I don't see much health regeneration, though, I gotta tell you. I don't see much at all. Boost weapon rewards. I feel like I should have been spending my money on that. Whoopsies. I've got the soaps now. I don't know what I'm doing here. This part of the game's a little confusing for me, chat. Not gonna lie. No, I don't want a free respec. Maximum health until you die. Health regen. Increase the chance of health regen, I would think. Delist the common. Increase the chance of the uncommon. It's all very interesting. One more run and then I think the stream will end. Uh-oh. I don't have a good weapon. I'll try the 6-shooter since it's the next highest. Oh, did I say that wasn't good? It's incredible. Speed boost. No, 74 damage would be better than a speed boost. It wasn't time for you to start that level. Health regen. Alright, now my health is actually regenerating. Do I like modded controllers? I don't play on controller. So the answer has to be no. I think some modded controllers are a bit like cheating as well. Let me end